Are we back? Well, that was bound to happen eventually. I'm just glad that didn't happen with a much bigger audience. I have to remind myself to make sure I close things before I actually come on stream. I'm hoping you didn't see too much, although you know at least there's that's I didn't show you the worst of it. Well, there you go. All right, I think I've sorted it out. I've closed the offending material, and I've also deleted the VOD. So we're sort of back. We didn't lose too much content. I was hoping we could get further into this streaming career without having to delete something due to TOS. So don't tell anyone because I don't really want to get banned at the moment. You did win. Yeah, you did. That's all that matters, right? Hang on, I need to check. Just double check. Have I closed offending material? So you now you know. Now this is exactly what I was talking about. Where I feel like I'd forgotten something and something that would was a problem, and that was what I'd forgotten. I'd forgotten to close the things that that I'd shown. Oh well, doesn't matter. Yeah, Trotter, you won marbles in the background of that, so I guess that's the most important thing, and we can move on. I feel like I consume what it was. All right, you didn't see anything, then that's good. And the VOD's been deleted, so you can't go back and look. So that's it. It's gone forever. I didn't just unpublish it. I've deleted it. If you saw it, you saw it. Who cares? Um, let's move on. Let's play another race. One thing I'm hoping trust me, Kill wasn't the worst. It was the best I could possibly have shown given the situation that I'd put myself in. Um, Something I'm hoping that's improved is the lag because I've restarted stream where I've got solid kilobits per second. I think we're okay now. So there you go. All in all, uh, a good outcome. All right, let's play again, and let's play maybe one more, and then let's start Among Us. We'll get sort of straight into it. Uh, there you go. How many people? How many people were streaming? There were four of us. So there's someone in the background. If there's someone in the background, please don't screenshot anything. All right, I hope you didn't see. Alrighty. I can see, Chatter, you've already joined the Discord. I am going to join. Equal. I don't think we have weighted. I didn't put weight on, but let's go. All right. There you go. It's a time in every streamer's career when something happens like that. That'll go down in folklore for those who saw it, and those who didn't see anything, just as well. Alrighty. This is just a yeah. All right, this is just a pretty normal map. Where is the rest of yours? All right, Shadow, Zeta. This might be a tightish race. It'll be first into those washing machines down the end there, and first out of the washing machines that's going to be the winner. We've had one Chotto win. Who else has won? Who won the other games? Chotto won one. EQ won one. Did I win one? I don't remember. I don't have the memory to remember who wins what. But we'll call this the. There's only two games, really. Is this the third game then? All right, we'll call this the winner of marbles for the stream for today, given that this is totally game number one and there totally wasn't any more games, and this is the start of the stream, and there was totally not a stream that we had to delete the VOD for just before. So I really thought that it wouldn't be my fault that the stream the stream would be have to be deleted. But there you go. At least it was me, and not something I couldn't control. What does that even matter? It was still TOS. Oh well. you know what I'm gonna have to do too now? I'm gonna have to go back later and have a look at it and just make sure that what I saw it was at least socially acceptable. Because if it wasn't socially acceptable and someone's taken a screenshot, it's gonna be substantially worse. Substantially worse. So we'll see. Don't worry, I totally don't have anything that was that's not socially unacceptable. Yes, I was fast. How quick was that? I wasn't. It's probably a local record, but we definitely weren't anywhere near actual record. Zeta coming in second. Chody, you were dead, and EQ coming in third. Hey, I won. I won. I said stream champion, and on the stream. Oh, I mean the TOS thing. You were fast. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know. I've watched plenty of other. I've watched plenty of other streamers have that situation where they've had to cut stream quick. So yeah, as soon as I realized that, I was like, oh, well, there's no backing out of it. So I have to stop and cut out. The thing is that we have clips enabled, so it's really easy for someone to to clip something, or at least go back into their clip thing and screenshot out of the clip. I don't know if deleting the VOD up front actually takes the ability to clip away from what it is you're doing. But yeah, yeah. I mean, it wasn't really like Pokemon's done it before, right? So if the biggest streamer on the platform does it, then no one's safe, and everyone's safe. Same, both sort of the same thing, right? So it is what it is. You say. All right, let's play. Let's play Among Us. I've had enough marbles for now. I can see y'all are in the Discord waiting. Let's go back. Let me go back to camera. Oh, you want to play one more marbles? No, let's play one more marbles. All right, fine. We'll do a quick one. Okay, let's go one of the really quick ones. I wish you could sort by average time. Go on, let's play paperclip. Go on, one more. Yeah, Zeta wants to win one. Fine. Let's play one more marbles and then we'll play some Among Us. All right, join. Rock and roll. I think that's everyone, right? Cool. It's easy when you're getting quick. There's not many of you, so it's easy to start. I like this map, but I kind of wish there were more laps. I wish we could do like 4 laps. All right, let's go. Don't think there's any boost in this one, although this would be a great boost map. So I'm not sure how I can turn boost on, but this would be a great boost map. You feel like the ones that have boost on are the ones that really don't need to have boost on, because as soon as you boost, you're falling straight off the edge anyway. But this one at least you would be able to boost around corners and zip around, and you could have boost 10,000 and the race would be over in 3 seconds. But you've got a bit of work to do, Zeta, if you want to catch up again. Rank 160. What rank am I? 123,000. Man, there are really some like pro marble streamers who have got huge ranks. Chotto, 63,000. What are you doing? Whose streams do you go to play marbles all the time? And E-killed. How many races? 4 races. You got 11 races. What? 4 races, and I've just got the 4 races. This is obviously season races. I used to play on a couple of other people's stream, but I don't really at the moment, so I'm kind of running away with it, folks. Zeta, I'm not sure if you're going to be able to catch up from here. I might, unless you've been playing marbles occasionally for ages. Yeah, it's a fun game. It's a fun stream. Yeah, it's all RNG, right? But just a session we had fun playing GeoGuessr. Maybe we could do that time with a small amount of people. Ooh, that's a good idea. We should play I enjoy GeoGuessr. Do you want to play GeoGuessr now? Well, maybe we play. No, let's play Among Us. I said we'd play Among Us. Let's play Among Us. Let's play GeoGuessr after. If we get if Among Us gets kind of boring after a while, let's play some GeoGuessr. Because yeah, I like it too. I quite enjoy it. I have Mario Kart Switch. Yeah, I definitely do. I play it every Saturday night. I think we pretty certain we both have it, but I actually play it with my friends most Saturday nights, and I quite enjoy it. Uh, yeah, if we get bored of Among Us, Zeta will play some. We'll play some GeoGuessr later and see where we find ourselves in the world. I think that's a pretty good idea. Yeah, you're right. It is a good thing for small streams. Gives us something to do, some puzzles and stuff to look forward to. All right, let's get out of this. Learn how to hide things with my face while I turn Among Us on. Hopefully this should come up in a second, and hopefully it doesn't cause our stream to lag. Yep, all right, here we go. So I've got online. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I want to host. Let me just show this again. So we've got max players 10. We'll have one imposter. We'll have chat other. No idea what that means. Have they not brought out the new map yet? I thought the new map was out. Which one is it still taking this long for them to bring it out? Alright, whatever. We're playing it anyway. Alright, that's the code. I'm going to join. Evening all. Can you hear me?
We can indeed.
Fantastic. Alright, code's on screen. Do you need me to dump it into the chat? Make it easier for you so that you can copy paste it if you want. But I'll be sitting here waiting for you. Alright, let me change some settings. I've never changed settings in the game before. We've only got one imposter, so we can confirm ejections. Emergency meetings, 1. Emergency cooldown, 15 seconds. Voting time. You've got... How much voting time do we want?
Couple minutes? Oh, voting. I mean, everyone's going to vote pretty quickly anyway, right?
Yeah, we're going to vote pretty quick. So let's go. You can't hear Discord. I can hear EQ. Maybe jump in and out. See how you go. Alright, let's change the game to Among Us.
Zeta, can you hear us? You're muted, by the way, Zeta.
Yeah,
I'm just going to stay muted. I'm going to type.
Are you sure? Okay.
Bruh, no. Don't do that.
We want you to talk, man.
Zeta, you gotta talk.
We know you give it away a lot, but we still want you to talk.
I want to be able to yell at you. Where's the fun?
All right, we have 2 common tasks. We have 2 short tasks. Visuals will take off. Kill distance is... I don't know what that means, medium, but I presume that's the same. Kill cooldown is 35 seconds. Yeah, we'll leave that on because we've only got 1. And player speed, crewmate vision's a bit less, imposter vision's a bit higher. I think we're good. So let's go. We got all 4 of us. We're missing 1. We're missing Choto. Choto, is your audio working better? We still can't hear you, so maybe not. Nah, he's dropped out again.
Maybe he's got his Yeah, maybe he's got his speakers set wrong.
Yeah. Possibly. Oh.
He's smart dude. He'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll give him a sec. That's fine. Wait for him to
in the meantime, Zeta, why aren't you talking?
Yeah, Zeta, what's happening?
What's going on? You're not feeling up to it? You eating? What are you doing? Have you just got your hands full?
He's chatting in stream chat.
Who's chatting? No giving away.
This is true scuff. Everyone's having.
Oh, he's just staying on voice to try and win.
Yeah,
Yeah. Zeta, you've played your cards wrong. You've forgotten that you're playing with me. So I'm just gonna say this immediately.
Yeah, we're gonna drop you off.
The most sus person is the person not talking.
Zeta.
Choto, what's going on, mate?
Yes, we need our fourth person. We can't be just having the two of us dictate all of the stream. I don't know what my problem with the Discord is.
Choto, give Discord a reset. I don't know if you tried rebooting it.
Yeah, just reboot the whole thing.
Sometimes Discord's a bit lame. It's still managed by a rather small company these days.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they haven't sold off yet. I'm not sure what their plan is for the future.
Oh, Tencent has a stake in it. Tencent.
Is it? It's not publicly owned though, right?
No.
How do they have? Do they have a stake? Did they sell off a part of it? Did they?
I guess so. Yeah, you can still. You can still privately sell off part of it.
Yeah, you can't. You're right. I didn't know they did that. Yeah. I assumed they would just hold on to it and then sell it all off to Facebook or something like that.
Oh, I hope they. I really hope they don't sell it off.
I know that. I hope they don't. But like, it's what happened to WhatsApp, right?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, true. Discord, American VoIP, instant messaging, and digital distribution platform.
Unironically, I've thought about starting my own form of Discord because it seems like if you have a look at like instant messages or messages in general, like real-time social media, they go in and out of popularity so quickly, so visceral, that you could write your own that's no different from any of the others, just get a massive spike in users, sell it off to something like Facebook and be done with it.
Yeah, true.
Like easy cash grab if you just, just get a few users,
Yeah, you sell it to just some random company.
100%, yeah.
And then it'll crash and burn, but you've got your money and cashed out, so it's all good. It'll crash and burn.
100%. I mean, think about it. How many have we gone through in our lifetime, especially the older people?
Yeah. Choto, I've had to mute you. I can hear myself.
Yeah, we get an echo from Choto now.
All right, hang on, Choto. I'm gonna unmute you for a sec. Can you talk?
Hello.
No, he's gone again.
Like remember when MSN was all of it? Like everyone was on MSN.
Is that even still around?
No, they turned it off eventually. No one even noticed. But like, imagine being such a massive thing like MSN and then just disappearing.
I know. Yeah, it's real like failure to.
And it's happening to Snap. It's happening to Snapchat as well, which was like the top dog for a while. It's going to happen to Facebook eventually. Same with Instagram. Same with WhatsApp. So it just seems like to me, it's just like make a messenger app and you might just get lucky.
True. Yeah, that's a really actually pretty good idea. Choto, all right, I'm gonna unmute you again. Can you hear us? We could only hear ourselves through your microphone. So it seems like you might be outputting the wrong device through to your mic. Inputting the whatever.
He couldn't hear us as well, could he?
No, he says he's restarting his computer.
Or maybe you could hear it. I don't know. So I don't think you can hear me. Oh no, yeah. So we can't hear him, and he can't hear us either through Discord. His Discord real messed up. Zeta, if Choto can't talk, you're 100% need to talk.
Yep. What's wrong, Zeta? Are you ashamed of the stream?
He's playing hardcore mode.
He is, yeah.
No, I'm not giving away anything.
Giving away what, mate?
You know,
Like,
it's not about giving away anything. You'll be
you're
giving
just
away.
sus, mate.
You're auto sus.
Yeah, you're already sus, mate.
Choto, see if you
Well,
can join the. You might be able to join. Have you got it on your phone? See if you can join Discord through your phone.
you do that. In the meantime, while he tries to do that, have you seen the new show WandaVision?
I have Disney Plus, so I have
Yeah.
seen it come up, but I haven't watched it yet. I
I,
haven't.
I just watched the first episode about an hour ago.
Is it good?
That was good. That was really good.
Yeah.
Especially if you've grown up, like maybe you're not watching it when it came out, but like we sort of had it still on the TV.
Yeah.
Like Bewitched, and all those old school like sitcoms, I guess.
Yeah.
To call it. And it's just brilliant. It does it really really well, and the jokes are great.
Yeah, I've heard that it's really good, and I've heard if you're a fan of like Marvel stuff, it's
Yeah.
really good. I've heard some people
Mhm.
say casual fans are a bit, not really sure. I have no idea what it's about. Like you say, I Dream of Jeannie and that sort of thing.
Yeah, I Dream of Jeannie, Bewitched, that sort of like
Yeah,
old school black and white, or not even necessarily black and white, but old school sitcom. They picked it up. I've only watched the first episode, but apparently they make their way, I think, through different sets of the different old shows. I think they reuse the sets or something like that, remake them.
yeah. I it still doesn't like because it's a superhero, so I still can't work out how that works. So
Yeah, it was weird to say the least. I've never watched a show quite like it. I can say that. They've definitely come up with something unique, and obviously because I believe this came from comic books, right? So I think
Hammond
this
one two
wasn't
three.
their original.
Thanks for following, man. Appreciate
It
it.
was obviously I think a Marvel thing already. I could be mistaken, but it's
Yeah,
brilliant.
join. Come on in. Just have to join the Discord.
Yeah, it's weird to see. So I mean, think about it. Like I Dream of Genie or Bewitched, right? You could almost refer to them as superheroes, could you not? I mean, maybe they weren't saving
True.
they weren't saving the world, but they still had magic abilities, and all getting into nonsense and all that sort of stuff. So.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's a fair point. I'm gonna have to watch it. Just to get myself to piece it all together. Closed your activity. Of course it has. They really shouldn't do that. All right, back in. Code will be coming back up.
The servers can't handle it.
I know. I didn't think I changed anything. Yeah, no, it's all the same. Still good. All right, the code's back up on screen, so let me know when you can get in.
What do we got?
Yeah, just join if you want to join. You just have to. We just ask if you want to join the Discord and come on voice chat. You can. You don't have to. But we're trying to see if we can get a few people to come in on voice chat to play with us as well.
You're enjoying my navy blue switches in your stream audio. I don't know if they're getting picked up.
I can hear them. Yeah.
Yeah,
I can hear them for sure. I like question mark person.
Ooh.
We've got a nice. It's very hidden. Is that you? Is that you, Jasim? Or have we got another person again? Oh, they've gone. Oh no, they've clipped out. Is this a a hacker?
Oh, I hope not. It does look like it, doesn't it?
Yeah, they've clipped out of the map.
Yeah, that's not. I'm a little sus of them, given the name and the fact that they could go outside. I mean, that's
this person's saying, "Wait, how?" in the text.
How am I out? Kind of sus.
Yeah, that's kind of sus. I'm kind of curious now as to how this pans out.
I guess we just try, and if they're a hacker, we just you just start it. Like
Yeah, I guess so.
just give them the benefit of the doubt, I guess.
Yeah, all right. Que-
Uh,
que-
still no Choto though.
Yeah, similar to he said start without him. Although
Oh.
we couldn't start without him because with only 3 people,
Yeah.
we can't really play that at all. We've got 4 of us to go.
We should have done GeoGuessr.
I know we might still do GeoGuessr. We play this if it sort of blows up and doesn't really go. We'll go back and play GeoGuessr. I did think that this might happen. We didn't really get much traction on a game, so we can do something different if need be. Okay, what we might do is let's make a start. There's 4 of us, right? What we might do.
See if Choto can jump in the game though.
Yeah.
Oh, I can hear him.
Yes, we can hear you. You're a bit quiet, but we can hear you.
I'm boosting you to 200%. He's muted himself.
And you've muted yourself.
I think he's trying to boost himself. Oh.
Yeah, I'll try to boost myself. Sorry, wrong button. Is there a Discord setting? Or
I don't think there is an input volume setting on Discord.
Isn't there?
Oh no, there is.
There is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is.
No, I just under voice and video. I mean, I can hear you. I just had to crank you to 200%.
Voice and video.
Jump in the Among Us game.
Yeah.
Link's expired. Just him. All right, hang on one sec. This is the scuff that we have to deal with. Try that one.
Oh, you should make it a permanent link on Discord.
Yeah, I thought I'd made it a permanent link. Although maybe it was someone else who created the Discord link. Maybe it wasn't me. No limit. Generate new link. Let's copy. Let me change.
You can just grab the one that's. No, you've got 3 of them there, unlimited. Created.
Yeah, I don't know why it's saying it's expired.
Which one is that?
Alright, I've changed the command, so I've changed it to a new.
Yeah, that one the one that he posted, the one that was there. Yeah, that was not even on the invite list anymore.
Okay. Who knows? Maybe that's well, you know what? It might be the Discord that's attached to the actual stream. What? Let me have a look.
Which one is it now? It's the RT one. Yep, that one's infinite.
Yeah, I've just created a new one.
Yep, that one's definitely infinite.
All right, I think we've got everyone. We've got.
Let's go.
5 of us. Let's go. All right, mute. Don't cheat. Good luck. Have fun.
We're muting, boys.
Alrighty. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what's happening?
So does everyone have the voting screen?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
definitely.
I've had this before. I think it's a hacker.
Yeah.
So
I've jumped into a game before where the literally like the round ends after 1 second.
And the person's left too. I can't kick them at all.
What a what a C word.
Yeah, man.
Does that bring TOS?
For them it does. I don't think it's TOS for having hackers in your own game, but for them it.
No, I meant for me swearing. Like I don't know if there's actually words.
Oh no. No,
it's just the insulting ones, right?
Calling someone a cunt is alright. I'm pretty sure on Twitch. It's only TOS. I think if you harass individuals, there are particular words they don't like using. So they don't like using the word simp, but you can you're not going to get banned for using the term simp. You get banned for harassing an individual and calling them a simp. You know, and you can call a bunch of people simps. You can sort of use the simp as a descriptive term, but you can't say, "Hey, you're a simp." You can't, like that's harassment, and then that's how you can get yourself banned. So
Yeah, because have you heard of Sweet Anita?
I have.
Yeah, like that's like half of her merch has like simp written on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And like she's a huge streamer.
Yeah.
Like pulling in like 2K, like just for doing nothing.
Yeah. So and then Pokimane went on to another person's stream, Code Miko, and they were doing an interview, and Pokimane just like simp, just straight up saying it, and she even said herself that you won't get banned for just saying it. You get banned for using it in a manner that's harassing. Oh, we're still in the game. All right. Well,
yeah, the other guy's still here.
Oh, really?
The question marks guy, and he was saying my name is not showing up. I think he's just trolling.
Yeah. All right. Let's leave. We'll keep this person.
Yeah, he was saying like the lobby's screwed up and stuff. I think he was just.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. I think this person's just trying to.
Oh, I thought we were
grief.
gonna.
No, I'll create a new game. What I'll do
He also
is.
changed color somehow. I don't know how he did that.
So who was the imposter among you guys?
It wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
It was probably that guy that was hacking.
Yeah.
He could probably hack to get imposter.
Yeah.
Probably that too.
Nah, kidding. It's me. It's me, guys.
So you're the hacker.
No, I
Why
wasn't.
why would you ask then? Such an odd thing to ask.
Yeah,
It's like we've all left the game. It's over. It's like, oh, I'm still playing. Who's imposter?
yeah. I didn't get the clue.
It's a shame you can't hide the code. So what I'll do.
But you've probably seen what most streamers do. They put their picture over the top of it.
Yeah. Yeah. What's it?
So that wasn't a public one, right? Was it?
No, it wasn't a public one. So someone's come to the stream, and because we're obviously in the Among Us category, and they've specifically come in order for us to see it. So let me, actually that works. Let me put myself there. I can get rid of that. So at least, I mean, I put it in. Yeah, we should kick beforehand. We will, but I'll put it in the chat. It's not going to stop someone coming in like this person coming in. Hey, Sire. Welcome. All right, we've got 5 people. I think we can make a start, shall we?
We shall.
All right. Reminder, mute. Don't watch the stream.
Reading now.
Good luck.
Good luck.
I've completely forgotten how to play this game. All right, this way. All right, we don't have any tasks. Oh, already? Are you able to do it so quick? I thought there was a 35-second countdown.
Bruh.
Is it...
Oh, okay.
I don't think it was Zeta.
Nah, when I don't know if I was slow, but like the Sire dude was like, I don't know the length in Among Us, but he was like, I guess 50 meters ahead of me. Like, and it's like, I don't think I was slow to start walking.
Because that's another. Is it the same dude again? Maybe. Oh well, we'll just have our vote. I guess whoever's sus.
Yeah.
Good round.
Oh well.
That was quick. That's it. No, there you go. Very good. You got you got in. Is this? Oh yeah. Welcome back, Sire. Good of you to stick around. If you're floating around in the background and you want to join the codes in the chat.
Yeah, so I jump in the Discord so we can have a chat.
Yeah, so feel free to jump in the Discord. And you can come and play with us. Happy for you to if you want.
You can defend yourself next time, so it's not so easy.
Yeah, that's right. All right, let's play again. Oh, I done it Discord. All right.
It's a shame.
Oh, gee. All right, let's go again. No cheating. Where'd you find it?
Who found? Oh, he's the non-Discorder.
Where did you find it? Explain who?
Yeah, maybe you saw my message late.
You found it
Lab.
lab.
Where's Lab?
Who was it lab?
But where's Lab?
Lab is that one in the top left where you go through the thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was there, but I didn't go into the lab. I left after I did a wiring task in the lab and headed up to the top right to do the vials in that green place. What? It's not me, man.
Oh, split.
Ooh, split. All right. Good luck. All right. You've done it again. I'm still sus if pink. If not pink, then vote me.
Well, I don't think it's pink, so I'm going to
But
vote him. That's how I read it, isn't it?
Yeah, isn't it? But is yeah, like if it's him though, then you know he can win because there's only 3 left. So
The Z is quiet. I'm muting.
Oh, how do you even get over there? Where is that? No, it's not even here. Where is it? All right, let's go in. Hmm.
Okay, Snakey T. Snakey T. Let's vote it.
Nah, I don't think so, Zeta. It's pretty sus,
I
man.
think he was right before, man. I think he was right. I found the body, man.
Yeah, it could have been a
Nah, too
self-report.
late, man. Too late, you're dead. If not, then Chota wins.
All right, GG. Well done.
You didn't cover his tracks well enough.
Very cool. If we have anonymous voting, can we do that yet? Is that a thing that we can do?
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah.
a setting.
On the laptop thing. I
Oh,
think.
okay. Hang on. Let's have a look. Customize game. We can have anonymous voting. All right, fine. Let's turn anonymous voting on. Good idea.
No
All
worries.
right. Let's play again. Straight back into it. We might change map. We could potentially change map after this.
This dude has so many outfits.
Yeah, he does. Pro player. I've forgotten most of the tasks in this game. It's really hard to fake if you don't have the bloody... You can't even remember what they are. Go up here. Like, what ones are in here? I don't remember. Can I grow here? Ah, yeah, because it does have this clean O2 filter. Where's the O2 filter here? Enter ID code, fix wiring tasks. All right. Let's go back. Oh, did I have one up here? I did have one up here. This is a wiring task or a light task? Let's close that. Let's go this way. Where'd you find it?
So just at the bottom of the airlock.
Hmm. Oh yeah, the airlock before the
Yeah.
lab.
Hmm.
All right. I'm not sure if you can hear the Discord, but so I was in the near the airlock, not
Yeah, like they're outside and they vented away. I could
Okay.
see the vent. I could see Zeta's blood, and I could see the vent open. I was in the airlock.
Okay.
I was sus of whatever is he. I was sus of red, so I
Yeah.
didn't follow him to the top.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, I'll hang out the bottom, and I saw Zeta die. R.I.P.
So you don't think it's red?
Definitely not red. He was the
Alright.
opposite end of the airlock.
Well, EQ hasn't said anything, and
I
EQ's
don't really
voted.
have much to add here. Yeah, there wasn't really too much I saw. I mean, I was a little bit sus of Zeta, but then he died. So I don't know. I didn't see anything sus out of any three of you.
Are you
Yeah,
gonna
I saw him die through a door, so like I could tell someone got killed. I couldn't see who it was, and then I saw the vent get used.
skip?
So it's one of you two, according to me. Definitely not red.
Alright,
Alright.
interesting.
Not red, not brown, and EQ. You're not revealing who you voted for?
No. No.
Alright, fine. I'm gonna skip. Ooh.
Who voted for red? Ooh.
Maybe red voted for red.
Yeah, maybe. Alright. Where to next? Can we go this way? Interesting. Interesting. So if they don't think it's red, I can kill red. Both of them are here. Which means they know it's me as soon as they find the body. Got him.
No.
God,
I was
God
running.
damn
I
it.
was going for the button because I knew it was you. Because like I
Yeah.
could see EQ's progress on tasks.
Yeah, it's hard. Two in a row. A little bit hard to think it's the same person twice, but there you go. I'll take that win. If anyone is just joining, if there's anyone floating around in the background, that's the code in the chat. Feel free to join. Yeah, you can't see. I have hidden myself over, but I don't care if you want to join. Just come out from the chat. Also, yes, please join the Discord. Thank you, Based Mod, for posting our blessed Discord link in the chat. Yeah, join voice. We're loving voice chat at the moment.
Oh, he went.
Thanks, I appreciate you coming on.
He's changing his name. Okay.
Oh, just change your name. All right, cool. We'll wait for you to come back.
Laugh.
I like it.
New
Alright.
outfit, new name, new him.
New outfit, yeah. This person's a Laugh. You're a pro Among Us player. I like it.
He's got all the DLCs.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess when you do it right, you got to make your money's worth, right?
True.
He's just trying to improve his efficiency.
True. All right, let's go again. 5 people. Thanks for no long task. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm not a big fan of long tasks. We don't really want long tasks. We don't really want that many tasks at all if there's only 5 of us. We need to get people an opportunity. Anyway, good luck. Oh. Light's already broken. What is this? New tasks. Come back. All right. Is the... It's very strange. Are people able to sabotage at the start, or is this a person who skips the start in order to sabotage up front? If that's the case, then the only person who really knows how to do that, I would think, is the person who's the pro. So, Sire? Lap? Oh shit, they just vented. No. No. I just saw them vent. Oh, and I can't press the button until I've hit the fucking oxygen. Oh shit. Not this one. Where is the oxygen? Alright, we're good. I gotta go. Where is the button? Holy shit. I've completely forgotten where this is. Woo. I'm reasonably certain I saw Laugh try to vent.
How do you try to then?
Well, as in, like, goes, yeah, and they've just left.
Oh.
They've just left. So I think I called it. I'm presuming I've called it, although the game's not over yet, so maybe not.
Yeah, wouldn't it have to be over?
Yeah, it wouldn't have to be over. So maybe then it's Zeta.
Maybe it's you. Third time in a row, mate.
No,
I think it's Ekiel. It's Ekiel.
Why do you think it's me?
Someone tried to vent, and Laff was next to me.
Vote Ekiel. Vote Ekiel. If I'm wrong,
Hold
then
up.
you
Zach,
do it.
could you just tell me why you think it's me?
Because I know it's not me. I'm quite confident in that.
And there's two other people. Oh no, one other.
Does the game
Yeah,
end
so-
if you leave as the imposter, even if you're in the voting screen?
Haven't you?
I-
Haven't this? You vote for
Look,
Ekiel.
I think Zeta is kind of sus. I mean, the only time he comes and talks is now.
Because I'm confident.
Oh,
God damn it.
we made it. We made it. All right, good. Good job, Zeta. Good
damn
job
it.
for convincing me. I wouldn't. I really thought it was Laugh. I was because the lights were out. I thought, and they were out right at the start. And I was like, all right, this is obviously someone who's like a pro,
He's
who
back now.
knows to end the game. No, sorry, end that starting screen early and hit the sabotage right at the start. So I thought maybe it's Laugh, and then I was next to Laugh, and someone vented. And I was like, oh, it has to be.
Well, Laugh is now sock for one.
Yeah, so
He really loves the new names and the new outfits.
the Sox must have. I mean, either Sox thought the game was over because we'd found out who the imposter was.
It wasn't him.
But it wasn't him because we thought it was them. Yeah, well, clearly you didn't bet. And we realize that now. But the thing is, the lights were out, and you were right next to me, and I was like at the vent, and then someone vented, and I didn't see you kill at all. So that's what made.
That's
me
weird
think
because
that it
I
was you.
actually didn't vent. So
You didn't vent.
yeah, no, I know what you saw.
Oh, I legit saw the vent open and close.
I was the imposter and I did not vent.
Oh, there you go. Strange. Very strange. All right. Have we got everyone? We're missing Choto again.
We are indeed.
Choto, come back. We'll give you a sec. Probably just taking a quick break, which is a great time for me. Let's open some Pokemon cards.
Like your sponsor,
We need a sponsor.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Yeah, I would love to be sponsored by Pokemon cards, maybe less so Raid, although I'd play Raid. Alright, let's have a look. Alright,
Shadow is in.
I am back.
Alright, I'm gonna open these later. I'm gonna keep install the whole stream until we finally open it at the end and it'll be full of crap. Alright, good luck. You have so many skins and pets. Yeah, you do.
You do, mate.
Alright, mute. Oh, 4 tasks. They're all at the other end. Yeah, see again, the lights are out right at the start. This is definitely EQ. Or this is definitely someone covering their tracks, or it's a bug. Because this happens as soon as we get in, and then the lights are immediately fixed. Very interesting. Oh, nope. Be gone. 37660. Oh, he's standing there too. Someone's gonna kill me now. I'm certain of it. They're gonna come and they're gonna. Is that the same person? Yeah, it is. Socks. All right, let's go. We're actually nearly finished these tasks already, though. EQ's still there. EQ's doing tasks. Okay. Wow, they really have upgraded these tasks. They're so different. Let's go over here. What? Ooh. Ooh, did that Zeta.
Choto is down. Zeta, where did you find the body?
ironic that Zeta's only chatting in the text now. Why
Oh,
aren't
when
you
he's not so
using?
clear anymore.
Yeah, why? Yeah, I did do
Yeah,
task, and I think
that's a bit
Akil did
sort of.
task too. I've been watching
I did
Akil, you doing them.
certainly have. We've almost actually completed all our tasks.
Yeah,
We're
we
doing
have.
really well.
So Zeta, you're not talking. I'm kind of sus at you.
Hey, mate, you got a microphone? He's saying, "Let's go complete the tasks."
Let's complete the tasks. Yeah, you only need to kill 2 people. Can we get them done before? I only need to do 1.
I only need to do 1 as well.
All right, I'm gonna skip. Let's go and complete these tasks then. Let's see how far we get. Just keep an eye on the dead bodies though. Like if we think there's someone dead, just go and hit that button.
100%.
Oh, 1 more. All right. I nearly had my last wiring task done.
Yeah, same here. What's up, Socks for 1? What's going on?
Sucks for 1. Zeta faked it.
Is that fixed? I'm not sure about that because I was just right next to him and he had all the chance to kill me in the world, but he didn't.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
Socks saw him fake it. The
How
thing
did you
is,
see that? See, I think the tasks don't go up immediately, do they?
no, I don't know. But if the thing is, if we vote someone out, then all the other person needs to do is just wait until the timer counts down and they can kill. But if we don't vote someone out, they have to wait at least 2 cycles to kill us all before we
I
finish
agree.
tasks.
I agree. Choto, make sure that you are doing your task as well.
Yeah, Ghost, yeah.
Do some ghost tasks. Yeah, I'm just gonna vote.
Zeta's voted though.
Kind of sus, mate. We'll see
Oh,
what
I'm
he
sorry.
voted for.
But I'm not voted early. I'm sorry.
Still high risk.
I voted to skip.
I'm gonna skip. Yeah. All right, let's smash these tasks.
Very nice.
Hello, boys.
Very good coordination. Zeta,
Very
you
good.
Yeah, I was trying to play with a mouse instead of keyboard. I was playing mouse. It's not easy playing with.
excuses.
Why are you trying to do it with a mouse?
I just thought I could do it one-handed the whole game. I couldn't.
Why?
What?
What's your other hand doing?
On my iPad.
Yeah, sure.
Is that what you call it?
Yeah. So yeah, Socks, good call on Zeta. I definitely agreed, but I think it was better to wait and make Zeta.
Yeah,
just
it was a
just in
good point.
case. Yeah, just make him do 2 cycles of the kill because we get more time to complete those last tasks. Just in case, you know. We ended up voting out the wrong person. So. Very cool. All right. Let me just post this code again in the chat, just in case anyone
Hey,
floating
can you
around.
reduce the cooldown time for killers?
No.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I
Okay,
don't.
gotta leave it.
I don't think so. Just because you only need to make 3 kills. So
Because I had like 30 seconds, man. That was like so
yeah,
long.
yeah.
You guys have too much time to do the hit the button.
Well, how much time? So how much is it? It's a 35-second cooldown. Maybe we make it a 30-second cooldown. How about that?
Okay.
We'll give you We'll give the imposter 30 seconds just to make it a little bit better. And let's play this one again. Let's do Skeld.
Okay, I can hear random YouTube videos when Zed is
Yeah,
talking.
yeah, that's from Zeta. Zeta's watching some stuff.
That explains why you want to stay on mute, Zeta.
Explains
Alright.
what his hand's doing.
Alright, agree. Let's change map. We'll go out and we'll change to Skeld. I'm rehosting.
Post the link.
Alright, new code is in the chat. Fantastic. All right, let's rock and roll.
These names.
Have I just make sure I've got the same? All right, cool. Does keep all the settings. It's pretty good. Yep, cool. All right, let's rock and roll. Good luck. Alrighty, let's do this. Old school shit. All right. Where are we going this way? Now, I wonder if they've changed any of the tasks in here too. It's still going to be the same old. No, it's the same old. Far out. Really? Straight back. I'm dead already. Who killed me? It was red, right? I'm not even paying attention. Yeah. Yeah, it was,
Yo, so that was the card swiper admin.
Oh, it was an OQT joint.
Okay, I know who did it. It was E-Kill. I saw him come out of the admin. I was in security cameras.
You're in security cameras and you saw. Oh, you're on the security cameras.
Yeah, I saw you come out of admin, man.
Well, that's not true at all because I definitely wasn't in there. So, are you sure you're on security?
And like not Sire saw it as well. So that's okay.
Looks like it's all over.
Oh.
Easy clap.
So what just happened was I wasn't paying attention and I didn't realize I was the imposter. And I ran up to use the I ran up to use the card swipe and I killed you. I went oh.
Likely story.
That was really bad.
I've done something like that on Tim's stream. I was trying to sabotage, and I walked over a vent, and it made me vent instead.
I've done that. Yeah, it's a rite of passage for Among Us imposters, is to accidentally vent when you're going over something. Yeah, there's not much you can do about it. If someone catches you, they catch you. I've had streams where I've gotten lucky with being caught doing stuff in the, like, I thought they'd see me, but the difference between the vision meant that I could see them, but they just couldn't see me. I was out of vision.
Yeah. Well, what was happening with the 2 previous games before? Like, I spawned with lights off. I was like, what's going on?
Yes, I spawned the same way.
Yeah, and that's why I thought someone who's a pro Among Us streamer might be getting out of that open, because you can get out of that opening splash screen quick. And I thought if they were the imposter, maybe what they're doing is getting out of the opening splash, going straight to sabotage and sabotaging the lights.
So Zed is a pro Pro Among Us player.
Well, maybe I also then I was like, maybe it's just a bug. Maybe it's just bugging out or something like that. So who knows? Anyway, let's play. Alrighty. Good luck. If I can do it once, maybe we can do it again. Alright. Roll. I wish you could see all the wiring tasks. He came up to the wiring and then he ran. That's kind of sus. Maybe it's something that I can use to my advantage. So I'm doing what's this? Is the nab? So it's only the ship ones. This one's pretty quick. So moving on to the next place. We want to go to admin and do the swiping. Let's go and do our swiping task. See ya. Look at the little thing. Oh.
What's going on there, mate?
Yeah,
I think
what's
it's
going on, Zeta?
I think
Why?
it's no QT. Because I saw you go into navigation and then I went there and then you went there.
Well, I also went there to do a task.
Yeah, I saw you there as well.
Yeah.
What? What was the reasoning, though?
I saw people do tasks, therefore imposter.
Oh, you can vote me, but I know I'm innocent.
I
Yeah,
know
but
it's not. I know it's not equal because I saw the struggle on the card swipe.
This time not killing people.
I saw no QT go to Nav and I went to Nav. And therefore he's imposter. No, I went to Nav to do the second wiring task and the ship navigation, zipping up and down that one where you gotta drag the ship.
Why did the total task just go up? I guess they go up at random intervals now.
Which one?
The total task up in the top left hand corner. I just saw it go up.
Oh, okay.
It must go up at random intervals now.
Yeah, possibly.
It
Yeah, I saw that go up while we're voting. So yeah.
I'm skipping. Although I'm
That's
a
what-
little sus of Zeta.
Oh,
Oh, I've been voted for. Rip.
That's interesting.
No, I'm not out. Alright. Rock and roll.
Wait,
Damn
who did it?
I ran out of
Who won?
time.
Oh, I was right. I called it. I called
You
it.
did call it. I don't know how you called it. I don't know what your rationale was. I was the imposter.
You went
I
to
ran out of
navigation.
time.
No, I went to the security room. I was just looking at the cameras.
And?
I went back there when I sabotaged the reactor. I went looking for you, trying to find you, because
Oh, no, I went to do my task because I
Yeah.
got defeated one spot.
I realized that I needed to kill you off, and or I needed to kill Sire first, because then they would suss you. But yeah, I just ran out of time. I couldn't find anyone. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough when there's only the couple of tasks to do. So
Maybe you should reduce the cooldown as well, man. Maybe you could get rid of the job quicker.
No,
no, not reduce cooldown or kill, but I'm thinking, should we add an extra task in, just like one?
Maybe we're doing it too quickly. Yeah.
Add
You do
an
one long
extra,
task.
one more, maybe one more. Not a long one, but just another short one or something. Make it 2 and 3. So just make like means that the killer still has to wait 30 seconds, but it gives them just a little bit, tiny bit more time to strategize if need be. So we'll see how that goes. All right, let's go again.
Hopefully, I'm not the imposter, or else it's gonna make proving myself harder now. Called it the first 2 times.
Yeah, you did. I don't know how, but you did. You called it. All right, rock and roll.
You went to navigation.
I'm actually not an imposter this time, so let's go and actually do tasks. Wow, alright, first bar's already done. Everyone's already smashed out tasks. Austin Dash. Go into admin. Alright, no. Yep. Alright, we got that one done actually pretty easily. Oh, we still haven't... it's still not that hard, like... Divert and power. It's still pretty easy to... I'm kind of sus of this laugh, though. Is that it? No, I've got one more. I have still got wiring. This laugh. It's EQ and Zeta, and no one's died there. I'm really thinking it's laugh. No. Oh. He's really sus. Nah. I'm going somewhere else. That shit. He's super sus. Super sus. Or maybe not. He's now stopping to do weapons. Alright, I'm done. Alright, let's go Oxy. Ooh.
So yeah, I found Choto in security.
I was super sus of Laugh because Laugh was really following me around. And I was just with EQ.
I actually don't know who to say who it is now.
I was just with EQ doing oxygen.
We were, because I saw Zeta was in the admin because he was doing the other side of oxygen. So Zeta, how did you get over there so quickly when you were doing oxygen with us? Because you were doing oxygen.
Oh no, yeah, I did the pin first, and then I ran away because I believed you or no QT would take care of the other part, unless you guys.
Okay,
died.
you ran very quickly. I just didn't expect that.
No, I just went back. Yeah, I was hoping someone else.
I mean, you must have because it got finished. So.
So you said you found it. You said you
Actually,
found
I don't know
it
who
in
it is now. Oh my
security.
God.
You found it in security.
Outside of security,
Is that
between the
is that the?
reactor.
Oh, then it's you because Orange was doing weapons and they couldn't have
ran
gotten over
back
that
to
quick.
check a security van. Imagine it was you the third time again. Second
Unless,
time.
well, yeah, unless someone killed early
Zed is
because
the one
I actually
Yeah, he's
think,
the
well,
one-
maybe it is Red. Maybe it is Equal because,
Hold on. Bear in mind that Zedder also loves hanging out in security.
yeah, I
He
know,
was-
but I
had
haven't
back to check the
seen
cameras.
Equal for a while. I've
I was with
seen
you.
Zeta.
But
Yeah,
it
but
just
you're
so
only
happened-
with me at the end. I don't know how long Choto was dead
Right.
for.
Okay, but put it this way: Zedder was there in admin and then ran away and then immediately found a body.
I think I'm gonna go for Red Man. He's questioning being with you.
Yeah, I'm.
We'll see if we're right
We'll
or
see.
wrong.
If we're right. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
God
Good
damn it.
call.
Let's try.
Good call. Good call.
I wouldn't mind
Very
the whole night without being the. That'd be nice.
good. Yeah, no, that was good deduction skills actually, because yeah, EQ, I hadn't seen you at all, but I'd seen Orange. I thought it was Orange because Orange was following me around. I was like, no, you're definitely gonna kill me. But then they did it, and they went and
Zedder
did
saw me do
weapons.
Zedder saw me do a bunch of stuff, so I thought he was going to stick up for me. That's what I was relying on because I did so many things in front of Zedder to make him think that I wasn't the killer.
I saw many people running around. I just didn't care. Sorry. I saw everyone.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I got done by you not caring based.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I saw everyone doing.
Look at this, Rick Astley, and he's got the Rick Astley outfit as well and hair. You really are a pro player. That's a good effort. You've got the whole thing set up and everything. All right, let's go. Let's go. What is it now? 10:40. So we might stream it for another hour. Maybe we do 2 more, and then we might play something different.
We can do a GeoGuessr.
No problem, man.
Yeah, I was thinking we'll do GeoGuessr. I'm actually kind of when you mentioned it, I was like, yeah, I kind of feeling it.
I mean, we could just do it right now if you wanted to. We already
Oh,
have played a few.
Let's play one more. Let's do
Alright.
let's do one more, and then we'll go and play GeoGuessr. All right, let's do it.
I hope I'm not the imposter this time. I don't want to be the imposter.
All right. Let's put in a good effort. Hopefully, don't die at first up. Already? Just want to sing to us? It's just stopping us to sing. Random guess why?
Brown. Why?
Why?
Round.
Nah, not yet. Too early. Nah, not doing that yet. Alright, let's keep going. I need to do my tasks. Come on, Rick. Go and do your tasks. I'm really starting to think it's this Rick Astley. Acting super sus. Do I have any around here? I do have a react task. Don't kill me. Don't kill me, please. No. Someone's... I'm reasonably certain it's white. Let's see if I can smash these tasks out before it's too late. shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I want to finish it. Oh, stop standing next to me. What are you doing? Why? What's happening? I think this person's decided that they've had enough and they had enough and just trying to hack now. I'm absolutely sure this person's just trolling me, trying to spook me out. What is this? And they're gonna wait until it's right towards the end because they're watching the stream. Hey, come on, I see you. And then they're gonna kill me right when I'm just about to complete my last task. Right? Come on, Rick. Come on. Come this way. Come watch me do my final task. And then you can kill me. Wait until I finished. Ooh. What's happening?
I don't know. Everything seemed a bit weird, eh?
It's so weird. Rick Astley's been following me the whole game, not doing anything.
Did you guys realize that what's in it? Sorry to interrupt. Did you guys realize that what's name's like the emergencies getting turned on and then off?
And straight off, yeah, I know. I have a sneaking suspicion that our guest here has decided that last game they're gonna have a bit of fun.
I'm thinking the same.
Yeah.
I know where my vote's going.
Well, I'm still not that sus of White because White's been following me the whole time. I don't know where the body was found. So unless Zeta ran past and he was able to kill him and then whatever. Vote for White anyway. Who cares?
It's funny to do it anyway.
Yeah. No, okay.
Oh, our hacker friend knew who the person was.
Okay.
Anyway.
Okay, now it has to be Chota, right? Fuck.
It was Brown.
It was Chota.
Well, how did he know? How did that guy
I,
know?
I think he was hacking because like
Yeah.
I'd sabotage and it would instantly turn off. It was like
Yeah.
okay.
I
And
didn't
then-
think it would turn off.
And
for
then
some reason.
after like we voted him off, he must have left the server and it wasn't instantly shutting off.
Mhm. Yeah, 100%.
Alright. GG all. Let's go and play some GeoGuessr. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining, Rick Astley. It was fun, even if you might have been, even though we were a bit sus of whether you were hacking or not. But we appreciate you coming on anyway. We appreciate at least letting us play without hacking most of the time. So anyway, I'll see you all back on stream and let's play some GeoGuessr.
Yo.
See you, mate.
Alrighty, let's get out of this. Welcome back. You gotta go. You've gotta go. It's over. This is like the end scene of the Matthew Broderick movie. You gotta go. It's over. Alright, I'm gonna close the server. Thanks for coming. Thanks for joining. I appreciate it. Alright, I'll go back to this so that I can get GeoGuessr going. I don't know if I need a GeoGuessr account, so let me go new private window. Yes, you just gotta go exclamation mark game and then just change it to GeoGuessr. Alright, let's go. GeoGuessr. Do I have to log in? I think I do. Let's quickly create an account. Hang on. Can't see that. That's good. Ugh, it's making me go and activate it. How would I go bloody activate it? Here we go. Yes, it's fine. Do I get a username, or does it just logs me in as my password? I have to do it again. Because otherwise, I'm just doxed myself. All right, let me try this again. Yeah, no, I can't do that. I'll have to log out. If I refresh this page, I'll sign up again using my dedicated stream email that I made just for moments like this. And then I will wait. Here we go. Wait for it to come. Add a password. I created this email in order for the off chance I ever receive any kind of tip. At least it will show that email rather than my personal email on my PayPal account. But it's now looking like we're gonna be okay. Let me just make sure that we log in to GeoGuessr, and I need the password I literally just made up. GeoGuessr. Copy info, copy password from my password manager. And here we go. We're in. All right. Here we are. GeoGuessr. Let me put my, oops, not that one. This one. Let me put that one back over on this side. Never going to give you yeah, we presumed it was you. Thanks, Amar. I appreciate you coming on. It was fun for having you on. I appreciate you adding a little bit of flavor to our Among Us game night. If you have a Discord, feel free to join our Discord. Otherwise, we'll try and play this again at some other point. I'm not sure we'll play this again in the next week or so. But yeah, you. But next time, I guess you'll just find out. You're a follower now, so just wait and see. But we're gonna play some GeoGuessr and see how we go. All right, let's go world. You get 1 free games. This is the 5-round game, right? You get free. I'm pretty sure PayPal donations work. I've got the alert box set up, and I hope the alert box works for donations. But whatever. If it happens, it happens, and I will just work it out when it does. So I'm not too worried. I'm gonna see if I can make it at least. If someone does choose to do it at some point in the future, I'll try and make it so they can donate tip a video or a text to speech, something like that. So I'm sort of whatever about it. All right, let's play. We're playing single player. Use default settings. No time limit. Moving allowed. Yes, we do want to move. Have you ever watched there's a pro GeoGuessr player, and their username is something like GeoGuessr Pro or something like that. And they get to this point here, and he goes, this is a truck that's only sold in X country, and this number plate, which I can sort of just see is definitely a number plate from this country. It's probably around X, and he'll just point to it and he'll go, yeah, I think it's over here in North America. He gets within like 50 meters. It's ridiculous. Yeah, so we've got driving on the left. We've got a food place here, which is called Wingland Foods, and we've got European flags on here, so we're definitely somewhere in Europe. We've got French, Spanish, Italian flags. Now, these are not English trucks though, so we've got whatever that place is, Gist. We've got this company called Christian Salverson offering tailor-made solutions. What kind of last name is Salverson, do we reckon? Maybe somewhere, yeah, France, Spain, Italy, Wingland, yeah. Maybe somewhere in the Scandinavian part of the world. Let's have a look. Let's just have a look at this part of the world, right? So if we go into Europe, so we said we had the ability to go towards what France, Spain, Italy, driving on the left, and we've got sort of weirdish language. It's only UK does that. You reckon? So you think maybe like south of the UK, and they drive through the Channel Tunnel to get into France? All right, let's have a little bit more of a look and see what we've got. Because maybe these trucks are coming through the Channel Tunnel, and perhaps they're. All right, so just remember where we start. We started outside this sign, so we'll sort of go down the street a little bit and just see what we've got coming up road wise. Got any roads? Ah, here we go. South, yeah, Lincolnshire. This is England. Council offices, Prairie Road, Spalding, Lincolnshire. Inquiries, telephone. I presume that's a. Well, it says South Holland District Council. So unless it's like south of the Netherlands, here, perhaps. Available January 2002, Wingland Enterprise Park. So let's have a look at this map and let's see if we can go south. Yeah, written in English, but what language would they have written if it was in the Netherlands? Let's have a look here. South. We've got what? South Holland. Pretty sure it's England. All right, yeah, no, I don't disagree that it's probably England, but we want to make sure because presuming these trucks that have come over have come from somewhere local, and then we're talking about going that other sign talking about going to those other three countries, which are here. Are we thinking perhaps south of England because it's South Holland? Well, not that necessarily matters, but we've only got Netherlands across, and then somewhere close to the actual Channel Tunnel. Where's the Channel Tunnel? It goes into. Is this the Channel? Is this the Channel Tunnel here? Yeah, it is. So this is the Channel Tunnel. Yeah, it said Lincolnshire. Yeah, didn't it? Somewhere around. Yeah, these are very weird country name, weird town names. So it actually wouldn't surprise me if we found a South Holland somewhere. But you wouldn't. I'm guessing we wouldn't find. You'd think that if it was somewhere around here, we would have more countryside. So like this. Go back to the sign, South Holland company name. All right, let me have a look. Let's go back. How do I get this down? Let's go back. All right. Yeah, all right. Fine. Yeah, so it's the company name. So I don't know if we recognize telephone numbers where these telephone numbers are. It's got I don't and I also don't know. It's got a 2021 copyright, so I don't know how old this image is. It says 2017, so this is prior to Brexit too. So it could still be like that. Looks like an EU sign. The address is. It says a council offices is Prairie Road, Spalding in Lincolnshire. So that does sound like England. Where is Prairie Road, Spalding? So let's go back. Let's have a look. Yeah, South Holland's just a council. Yeah, you're right. So probably wouldn't show up on a. It probably wouldn't show up on here. So let's go to. Let's zoom out a little bit again. 100% we have an address. Yeah, let's just search England. Okay, fair enough. So we want to look for Spalding, I think. Or Lincolnshire. All right, we've taken a bit of time to find exactly where we are. And like my thoughts are that if we go back to the sign, if we go back to the start, just where we were before, just up this road, where this truck was, there's a sign here that says something, and those three. Yeah, it does sound like a decent sized town. I just wondering whether it's somewhere where they've, I don't know, strategically put it in a way that they can easily cross the English Channel. Yeah, so we've got France, Spain, Italy, which makes sense because if you go across the tunnel, you've got France here, Spain, and then Italy. So you've got access to all three. But I don't know if that's what that's saying. I don't know if it's saying, oh, we have a French distribution or something like that. Yeah, that's right. I don't know if it's just a distribution area or they've got something else. Like if we just go for a quick wander down this side of the road, like what's that? Is that a? So what's this? We've got DRW Howling Transport Limited site safety. Any signage on here that helps us understand where this is? So that again, it sounds a bit British, doesn't it? So we seem reasonably certain this is somewhere in England. Let's just go slightly further. Just have a look at another of these. I think our best bet is scanning the map. Yeah, I do agree. I just want to have a quick look without getting too far down the road. Just a couple more signs if we've got them on here, just to make sure that we're comfortable. Welcome to Buckavore Meals. This is a no smoking site. Now, really not an English name though, is it? All right. And we're not going to get any further than this. Okay, let's go back to did we change the game, by the way? Or are we still playing Among Us? Yeah, no, we're playing Gigas. All right, cool. Yeah, like this sort of stuff, right? Like this does not read to me as though, well, I'm certain we're in England, but this reads to me as something that's very international. That it's in an area where we've got global. They want European distribution, so they want to be somewhere where they don't have to drive too far out of England in order to get here. So I think it's the lower part, but I don't know where Spalding is. Where is Spalding? Hopefully we can get an idea. I agree. Seems close to the border. Pause. All right, I'm paused. Up a little. Ah, yeah. You found it. All right. This is substantially further away than I expected it to be. We've got Spalding. All right. So where did we say? Where was the area in Spalding? It was a street, right? We said South Holland. So like if we go back out, right? It's definitely not south of Holland, but yeah, Lincolnshire was the town in Spalding, or was it the other way around? Where did Spalding go? Oh, I lost it. Where'd it go? Yeah. Where did Spalding go? I know. All right, let's go back to the address. We're only over here. Oh, it's good to have so many clues so early, right? So we're back here. All right, Prairie Road, Spalding, Lincolnshire. Spalding is a pretty common. Well, this definitely not. This one looks like the right street, Prairie Road. Spalding, you could be right. You could be a common street name in Lincolnshire. So keep an eye out. Let's go in a bit and let's see if we've got any indication that we've seen a Lincolnshire. But you're right. Like if this was Australia, you would have Spalding underneath, and you would have Lincolnshire kind of above that. If that was the smaller, and then Spalding was the bigger, you would have it zoomed out, right? So let's remember that Spalding is over here. So if we had a Lincolnshire, we should be able to see it in the zoomed out version. So we still had some north of Spalding. There's Lincoln, right? Yeah, Lincoln would be zoomed out. So do we think? Yeah, Lincoln could be Lincolnshire. Is it the same? Do we think that's the same thing? And we've got Prairie Road, Spalding. It could be and. Could it be both? In the South Holland District Council, oh, I wouldn't have thought it's both. You wouldn't have such a huge. There's Lincolnshire there, right? Here's Lincolnshire. We've got a highway name like A4. I didn't see a highway name. I mean, we do have whatever that is. I mean, that's probably a. So, like, if we've got like this Lincolnshire Wolds AONB, could it be? We can try and find one we seem close. All right, yeah, fair enough. Let's not jump the gun yet. How do I go back? I don't want to run too far away. All right, so we're back at the corner of this road. This is sort of the entry, so we want to go this way. There's a car that keeps going backwards, so this one's obviously we've driven up this way. We're not really getting any indication from that car, so we don't really mind. Let's go to this bridge. Anything on the bridge? No, it's just a. But it's grassland, right? You think Spalding is best bet and zoom in for street names. Okay. We sort of look at Prairie Road. All right, we'll go back up this street. Let's go to the next intersection and then we'll go back. Is there an easy way to go back to? You can return to the start. Okay, that's easy. Then we can. I don't think you lose points for returning back to the start. Let's look at this. Brett's Transport. Gihern, Wisbet Cam's Fax. Are we sure it's England? What was on the road there? Fallen sign. Yeah, did we see a fallen sign? Let's go and have a look. We've got that sign. Didn't see. Check number plates if they are blurred out. Sometimes you get lucky. Let's have a look. Nah, this one's blurred. In their Globetrotter vehicle. There's a sign here, but that looks like it says just a bend. So this is a drain. So doesn't seem to be any signs there. There's something. Doesn't look like much. Could be just warning us of irrigation. That's the start. So that's our building, and there's no like large buildings anywhere. So it doesn't look like we're near any kind of major city, which I wouldn't expect there to be. It was bright yellow. It was half on the really. All right, let's have a look. How far back are we talking here? This one? It looks like just looks like some kind of really crappy construction, very typical that you would see in the Western world of someone saying, "Oh, well, this is safe enough. Don't fall in the hole." So I think that's what we're looking at. All right, let's keep going around. Let's go back to this next intersection and see how far we get, and then I think we might have to just go and do some searching for streets. We'd be looking for Prairie Road, right? So here's a road. I don't really want to go down there. I don't think Google goes down there anyway. There's that looks like a main highway. All right, let's go back and see if we can get to that highway. Give way 80 yards. That sounds British. Off to check the highway for a number. Well, here's some signs, so let's have a look. We're off to Kings Lynn, A17 Sleaford. Yeah. I think I don't know if I'm dreaming here, but I thought I saw King's Lynn on the map. Walpole, Cross Keys, and Wingland. All right, so I think we go to the map. So have a look and see if we can see anything that indicates these places. A16's on the map. You're right. A16 is very much on the map. So then A17 should be pretty close, you would think. We've got A18, and we've got A16, and we've got A15. Omby, North, Redburn, Waddingham, Snarford. Let's go a bit south and see if we've got an A17 down south. What do you play on? GOG? I don't play anything on. I don't really play anything. I do have it, and I've got some games on there. I think years ago they had a free game giveaway, and I just took advantage of it because I take advantage of pretty much any kind of free game thing. Here we go. Here we go. A17. Perfect. There's Sleaford. Did we pass that? No, we didn't pass that. There's Winthorpe. Here's A17. Here we go. Sort of goes down this way, right? Yeah. So I do take advantage of Epic Games. Yeah, I've got like basically anytime they bring out a free game, I've got to and thanks for the reminder, because the Assassin's Creed China, which I actually do have, I got it on PlayStation, but it's out for free at the moment on Epic Games, and I do want to get it. Actually, I'd love to play it because I quite enjoyed it. I didn't mind those side scroller Assassin's Creed games. All right, so we've got A17. We're not heading towards Walpole, but at the A17 heads towards King's Lynn, Walpole, and Cross Keys. We found Spalding again, didn't we? Yeah, here we go. Spalding Marsh. Yeah, we're back at Spalding. So A17, if we've gotten to here, we're around here somewhere. So we should be pretty close. So we definitely got us back to Spalding. Yeah, I see it on the map down here. So we should be in an area which has taken us back. So actually, you know what we can do? If I just go down here a tiny bit, should there not be a sign that says turn right here for, yeah, here we go. So what's this say? Whoops. There's Norfolk. So should this not be a sign that says turn this way for Walpole Island, Power Station, Wingland Enterprise Park? So if that way goes to the island, is that the island? There's Walpole. Hang on. How far back do we go here? There's King's Lynn. So King's Lynn is going that direction from where we were looking. So I'm guessing the other direction. So we should be. Are we this side or this side? Are we like over here somewhere, or are we down here? Follow the road and zoom in for Prairie. Yeah, let me just double back and see if we've got. So there's Sutton Road that goes this way. Is that our road? No, we've come from this side, haven't we? Because there's the thing in the background. Let me just go back a bit. Oh, see the map changes. I think we've got a mixture of times here, because there's a sign on this map here that says Wilco or something like that. Check the compass for north. Oh yeah, here we go. So the red's north. So that way's facing north. So that way's facing north, which means we've got a map that's kind of going from down upwards towards the west, which means we're actually behind. We're actually down to the southwest. Does that sound right? Of A17. So we're actually down here. Maybe not this far though. Maybe down here somewhere. Oh yeah, you're right. Assassin's Creed China's on Uplay. Yeah, that's right. It's not Epic Games. So we got A7. Here we go. Oh no, this is Spalding Road. High Road. And we were kind of looking for Prairie Road, right? But we don't think do we think it's going to be this far out? We've got a TCM distribution. It's not called that. It was called something foods. A17. Did we get this far? Hang on. Where is Spalding? It's all the way back up here. We didn't get anywhere near A16. And we didn't get anywhere near A52. Did you see Lincolnshire down here? In the shopping area. Did you? Oh yeah, you're right. Here it is. Lincolnshire Co-op Whole Beach Food Store. All right. Well, we're definitely in the right place then. It's definitely around here somewhere. We've just got to find out. We've just got to find out exactly which street it's in, and so we know it's sort of down here somewhere because if we're currently facing north, and the factory is behind us. We'll just go back a bit because it's over here. So if that's north, it's kind of off to the. It's behind A17, so it's kind of back behind A17. So it's sort of over here. But this is not Spalding Road. What's the road connecting to A17? Let's have a look. Let me just go back a tiny bit so that we've got it. So this is an island, so it's not. This one doesn't have a name. This one had a name. It was called Sutton Road. But that goes the other way. So that actually heads out northward or northish, sort of this way. So if we find a Sutton Road here, we know that we've got to go back, travel down A17. Let's look for that then. Okay. Wait, which one? The island or the road name? It should be on the side of the road, right? You'd think it would be up here, just listed as a road name. Why do they have a what's that? It says Walpole Cross Keys in Wingland. Power Station Wingland Enterprise Park. That the road name, we have one of the roads that's good enough. Yeah, you're right. Like we should, if we've got Sutton Road, we should be able to go down A17 on this list and just look for Sutton Road heading out northbound. So it should just be somewhere along here. And we know then if a Sutton Road's going out north, then the road that we want is going the other direction. And it has to be a reasonable sized road, so it should come up on the list. But then it's also a very tiny sign, so it could also go by a different name. But we're heading toward Kings Lynn, so we don't need to go as far as like Walpole and Cross Keys, which is on that list there. So it's definitely not that far. And Kings Lynn's further than that. So we don't need to go that far. And then Sleaford on A17, we don't need to get as far as. So we don't need to go up to. Where is Sleaford? It's quite far away anyway. So yeah, it's up here. So definitely in between here, somewhere along this side. And all we need to do is find our Sutton Road between here. And then once we've found that heading northbound, we should find it going southbound. Seems like. FYI, we have a lot of white space at the bottom of the screen. Oh, you do too. How has that happened? I'm not sure. That could be my ad block. It could be an ad there that's been blocked out. Let me just check and see if I can block element. Game light, yeah, it's in-game ad. Get black space. It doesn't matter. At least it's better than white space. All right. Is Buffton Road. What's this one? This looks a bit. It's not. This looks a little bit interesting. This is. You think you saw Sutton? Well, that was Burton. That's Maine. That's nothing. This is probably Main Road. Burton. This one looks a bit... Nah, I don't think it's this. Yeah, I don't think it's this. It was off to the side quite a bit. Which side? Left side or right side? That's Station Road there. And now we're at here we're at a major intersection. So we could potentially go down the street and see if we get as far as... We could go backwards and see if we get as far as that major roundabout. Or we just keep looking and see if we find... Sutton Road still. What's this one? No name. And our road's quite long, so we didn't have any kind of road here that went backwards, and we don't have a lake, so we don't have a river. Where are we now? We're still out of Spalding, and we're still sort of in farmland a bit. So let's go here. What's here? You think it was right side? Okay, but it has to be off A17, right? So it needs to be this way. It needs to be over here, like, because it wouldn't be all the way down, because this is a southbound road, and this, what we're looking at here, if that's north, we're kind of heading towards the east. So we would have a straight. It would be like this, where we would get our Sutton Road. So we wouldn't get it. So that's Herne Road. No, we didn't have a Herne. Windsor, Fleet, Lowgate. That's another roundabout. It's not going to be there. Have we gone too far? We might have gone too far. Why wouldn't Sutton Road come up here? And now we're at Wingland. Well, that's not necessarily too far though, is it? If we turned up and went... Ah, here it is. Yeah, here we go. This is exactly where we are right now. Yes, here we go. So this is called King John Bank. So if we sort of head backwards the way we came, that road, we didn't come from there. We just sort of went around. So we went through Centenary Way. We went down Centenary Way. We sort of just kept going, and here we are. Yeah, here. So let me go back to the start, where we're outside of the food store. This is where we started. We started up here. We sort of drove, and then there was the intersection. So that is is that in or is that in? There's that, and then there's that. So we should be here, right there, right, or on the road. So we should be right there. What do you reckon? Go for it. I reckon we go for it. Where is that? 145 meters. How did we still end up so far away? We're pretty close to spot on. Like, it was good, but I think weren't we closer to the... Isn't that the sign? You know what? This was like a dirt car park. Yeah, we get full points. Yeah, you're right. We were spot on. So yeah, it is. We take it. All right. Yeah. All right. No, it's good. That was really good. I quite enjoyed that. 5,000 points. 5,000 points. All right, we're gonna go next round. Just give me 1 sec though. I'm just gonna go bathroom, and then I'll come back and we'll go to round 2. We'll take this all the way through the end of round 5, and then we'll finish up, I think. So I'll be back in a minute. All right. You looking at the points? I think I don't know why it even puts me up on the points list. Hang on, let me go. Exclamation mark points. Yeah, I'm obviously the highest. 9,200 though. What have you got? 9,000. You're only behind by a couple hundred at this point. I'm not even sure that it's even possible now for you to beat me from here, but it is what it is. All right, let's go. Let's go to the next round. We did really well. Getting as close as we did. That took us the full like 20 minutes. So, all right. Wow. Okay, this is already giving me United States vibes. Okay, someone has a truck in their driveway. This is giving me huge US vibes. Oh yeah, you can't see, of course. Here you go. All right. My bad. Yeah, we can't see it. I know. That's my fault. I've got my camera on. All right. This is where we started. So I just started. So I started right here. It's looking north Woodside, Mont Hills. Yeah, it's looking big America right now. North somewhere in North America. I'm thinking USA, given these bloody trucks in the driveway. It just screams Yank. So let's go to this street. Let's see where we are. Columbia Boulevard. All right. So there's our second major clue, being Columbia Boulevard. That this is definitely this is somewhere in the United States. We've got funeral service PA. We've got Bryant Unlimited Airways Unlimited Incorporated. You'll find a US flag. I agree. So then we only need to get to here, right? We've got a Citibank. Whoa, here we go. All right, where are we? We've got a Citibank. We've got a Psychic. We've got an Ethiopian restaurant. We've got Snyder's. We need to find like all we need to find is like a state name of some kind. Yeah, we will check the cop car. We'll get to the cop car in a second. See, if we were American, we'd probably know. Well, if we were North American, we'd probably know who Snyder's were. So what have we got cop car wise? Police. All right, well, that helps. Montgomery County. Any idea where Montgomery? It looks north. Like this woman's pretty. I assume it's a woman. This woman's pretty dressed up, so it looks cold. So we'd say north of the US. The north part of the United States, probably. One of the colder parts. But I'm not seeing any US flags anywhere yet. Let's go up to here. Let's go and check this. We've got Brookville Road, Seminary Road. We've got some roads. Here's another police vehicle. Yeah, same deal. Is there a bus? Oh, there is a bus. It's not in service. RIP. Did it say 911 on it? Did it? Okay. Winchester, Front Royal. Where are we now? What happened here? It's changed our thing again, hasn't it? Yeah, okay. It's changed our picture. But I'm not getting any hint from this bus. So let's go back. We've got we've got pounds listed on the thing, so we've got bigger clues that this is the United States for sure. And we're back in the area with that picture with the road closures that was there. Oh no, now we're not. We need some kind of state indicator. At least a state in the US would help us at least locate the area. We know it's cold. So we think it's the north part, although, because like Texas and stuff doesn't get cold. Although these people now, yeah, so these people are now wearing t-shirts. So I presume we're now at a part of the year where it's quite warm. So whatever time of the year now, they've given us these imageries, which is Google. What does that say? Copyright wise. Go away. We got any copyright images? 2018. Oh, here we go. Yeah, okay. USDA. All right. It's definitely United States. United States Department of Agriculture. I think it's the north part of the US. I'm really feeling like Like if I go to the United States, like somewhere along here, like probably one of these states, because of how cold it was when, or how cool it was when we saw it. Here we go. Here we go. Baltimore. We've got some indicators here. All right. So Baltimore and Northern Virginia puts us up. Oh, I'm not very good at my. Yes, we do. We have a route 495. Where is Virginia? Virginia is somewhere. Virginia and Baltimore are in. Is that like Wyoming? Someone's gonna watch this one day and be like, "Oh my god, this guy's an idiot." Baltimore. Is it in Maine? No. No, we're Australians. They don't know shit about us. I know. Yeah, true. True. The fact that we even know this much has got to be at least a few points, right? Baltimore. We're on a Beltway 495. I don't think we're going to get much luck with just looking across the US until we find 495, unless we find like 490 or something like that. Find like an indicator. Kevin didn't even know we had states. Okay. All right. I feel better about that. That's fair enough. Didn't even know we had states. All right. We know we're in the US. We think we're in the northern part of the US. Although now that I say it, we were in winter-ish, and they're wearing a thick jacket, but there was no indicator of like anything thicker than that. So we could also be somewhere middle of the US, I guess, because the northern part of the US past outside of summer must be getting pretty cold. So like we know Baltimore. It just does say Capital Beltway. So we in Washington. We near Washington DC then, which is over here. So we're in Maryland. Here we go. We're in luck. Yeah, you can see route numbers, and we're on route 495, which is here. Here's 495. All right, so this is a long one though. So this goes quite a long way. And if we're heading towards Baltimore in that direction, we're sort of heading back this way. So if we're in suburbia, Washington DC. Oh, this just goes in a loop. What is that? For this route 495 literally goes in a circle. Who would have thought that's what we were dealing with here? So presuming we could be going in that direction, or we could be going in this direction. So it could be this side or this side if Baltimore's up here. And it's just a circle. So we kind of need to go along here. This is a Montgomery Hill until we find an indicator of the suburb we're in. Or we just follow until we find the suburb. Yeah, they do. It's just a big round outward. So like we've got a couple of choices. Like if that's Montgomery Hills car wash, I assume we're in Montgomery Hills. Oh, my cat's in the toilet. Oh, it stinks. Holy moly. I'm going to have to deal with that for a bit. Jesus. It really... Oh, dear. All right. So, presuming we're in Montgomery Hills, why aren't they like Australia where they just put the suburb name on every single store? Yeah, he did. Oh, terrible. Terrible. All right. I really do think we're in Montgomery Hills. Yeah, there's no indicator here to show otherwise. Wig. and there's 390 to 16th Street, Washington. So we're close to somewhere. So if that's north, and that way is Baltimore, I presume we're on this side, and then that way is 395. So heads backwards. It kind of goes in like that. Could you repeat yourself so I don't stink too much? So the cat's on a diet. So when we got him, he was way overweight. So we got him from North Melbourne Lost Dogs Home, and he was massively overweight. So we had to get him some diet food. So all of what I'm smelling right now is diet food, and it's the stuff he's supposed to be eating. So it's probably supposed to smell like this. I haven't really like it. It's got a kitty litter because we're living quite a small studio apartment at the moment. We're looking for somewhere else to go, but yeah, it's quite literally 2.5 meters away from me. In over this way at the gun show. So I think it's not. Yeah, I can't. There's no outside. This is the 3rd floor studio apartment. We've got a balcony, but he doesn't like going on the balcony. The balcony's a bit dangerous because it's got one of those. It's a fence that's not very sturdy, and it's got a bit of an underneath. So we're worried about him going underneath it and dropping out. He is otherwise trained. So when we were living in Melbourne, we did have a backyard, and he was trained to go out and do that. So he's actually quite good at doing either. Which I'm pretty happy with. I just unfortunately moving to Sydney meant we had to downsize the size of the place. So this is where we are. So we kind of know where we are here too. This way is off 390, and if we're heading northbound, we're heading towards Baltimore. So we're heading on a northbound section of 495. So many cat owners just don't train the cats. Well, thank the person before us that did it, because actually we got him like this. He was already 4 years old when we got him. So whoever had him previously has taken the effort to toilet train the cat, which I appreciate. And not sure why they put all that effort in if they were just going to get rid of it at some point. But he's mine now. So too late, no backsies. All right, so we're on 495. We've seen 390 or towards 390. It's probably not Central Avenue, but we're on a north part of Route 495 somewhere. Probably not that way, right? Unless it kind of dips up, like up and across. And it says head to Baltimore. So could we be there though? Could we be here? This is the 600s, so probably not. And we're looking for, what was the suburb? Montgomery Hills? Was that what it was? There's an Audi. Alterations, fittings. What have we got here? No, we haven't gone far enough yet. It was back over this way. It was a car wash or something, right? If you treat them the same as dog, they'll act the same. Yeah. Yeah, he's pretty good. Like he's otherwise pretty good. He's a little bit naughty sometimes, but he's otherwise a pretty good cat. Like generally well behaved. Like a little bit like. So here's another place name. What's that place? Seminary Place. So maybe we're kind of in between Seminary Place and Montgomery Hills, perhaps. Maybe we've got a couple of different. Let's go up a little bit further and just see if we've got another turn off for another thing. There's 495 towards Baltimore, and we're still on. That says East 495. What's something naughty cat would do? He likes to scratch. So like you'd be sleeping, or lying in bed, and if your toes sticking out, jump up over the bed and scratch your toes, or bite your toes, or bite the side of your leg, or something like that. And like my chair, this chair has got scratches in it from him, scratching it up. So we're still on the 495 West Beltway. That's East Interstate 495. It's not telling me. We are on 495, right? It's not this, right? 192. Are we going this way? Wait. We're over here. 495, right? 192. So there's 214. There's 193. There's... This is a tough one. 202. 193. We're definitely in the right area. Keep an eye out for Montgomery Hills, and keep an eye out also for Seminary Place. I'm not sure if Seminary Place is somewhere that's going to be where we might find us, but we're at an intersection where it says that way is 495. So we're actually not on the 495. We're on a conjoining road. Yeah, see that? See, that's 495 there. So if I actually go this way, here's the road we're on. We're on Route 97 heading. We were on Route 97 heading northward. So somewhere like. So somewhere. So if we're heading north and there's a turn off into 495, perhaps we're up here. 97. Baltimore Washington Parkway. Did it say we were on a parkway? On Route 97. 201. 1. Baltimore, Washington. Let's go back under this bridge. There was a sign under this bridge here. Let's go back to this sign. Forest Glen Road at the second signal. So we also have another indicator of a road. So if we found Forest Glen Road, we'd also have an idea about what street we were on. But it looked like we were on 97, so we just sort of got to go around until we find 97. 214, turning off, heading towards Baltimore. So we're kind of looking at a road that when we turn off to the right and go rightward, you're heading towards North Virginia. So you would be heading out this way to North Virginia. And there was a sign further back that said that direction also took us towards Baltimore. Obey lane conditions, and it's not that one. Let's try this one. Baltimore, Northern Virginia on the 495. So we're not on the 495, we're on the 97. So if it says that it takes us towards Baltimore and North Virginia on the 495, then maybe we're down here. This is the 90, there's the 95. So if we're on the 97, we must be somewhere close. We're on a road that turns off onto it. So that's 95. That turns onto the 495. There's 5029, but we're heading north. So it has to be a north facing road that would take us towards North Virginia, which is back this way. So how would a 495? Here it is. 97. Here we are. So where's 495 as we go down? So here, there's 97, 97. There. So this is where we are now at Woodside. We're right here. So all we need to do is go back to where is go backwards. Yeah, there it is. There's Seminary Place, Seminary Road. So now all we need to do is go back the way we came. I just don't remember which road we turned off. It was this one, right? Georgia Avenue. So we had Seminary Road. There's 16th Street. What road's that one? Spring. Are we close enough to be turning that way? Because there's the roadwork, right? It's this way. Was this where the roadwork? Oh, I've gotten a little bit lost. Yeah, no, we're in the right place. Because we turned out here, we came back from here. So what road's this one? This is Columbia Boulevard. So we were just here. We've gone back a bit to Columbia Boulevard. So we were here. And Columbia Boulevard had... Was it Columbia Boulevard that had roadworks? No, it wasn't. All right, well, you know what? We're close enough to go back to the start. So let's go back to the start. Go down to here. Do you have a street name? We do, but it's covered. Here we go. Rockwood and Sutton. Corner of Rockwood and Sutton. Are actually really close. There's Rockwood. This must be Sutton here. All right, we're here. Got house number. F52. 1504, something like that. Got house numbers on here. We're kind of we're only what 1, 2, 3. Oh no, we're on the wrong side. So from if this is Sutton Place and this is Rockwood Drive, we're only a couple of streets, a couple of houses in, so we're kind of here. What do we think? I reckon we're pretty good. Like I think we've got to be close. See, thinks we're in Rockwood. I don't know. Were we in Rockwood? I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, we turn down. We turned down here and went this way. Yeah, okay. Maybe we're the other side of that intersection. We're in Rockwood, second house in. Oh, there you go. Another 5,000 points. Good effort. Well done. That was a tricky one, but a bit easier because we were in somewhere that had a lot of signs. Legend, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, let's play again. Let's go to the next round. EQ, you can. Oh my, this is gonna be tough. EQ can come back and help. Okay. We are in the middle of nowhere. What does that say? We've got a little advertising sign here. Somewhere called Denron. Trying to advertise their services. A place where someone's been keen to do doughies. This might be Australia. No, it's not. Let's go down. See what this sign says. Ah, okay. Here we go. Smaller Valley. 850,000. Is that rupiah in ZA? Is that South Africa? It's definitely Africa. Is it Zimbabwe? In Samola Valley? Maybe. What's mine now? You said 9,200. All right, what do I got? 9,400 still. So I think I'm always going to be 200 in front. As long as I'm streaming, I guess. Is there gamble? Yeah, I turned gambling on. You should be able to gamble. I guess that's the way you can get in front of me. Yeah. So if we're in Smaller Valley in ZA, Investec Private Bank, Jacques Wessel's DM. So it's definitely, these are definitely like Zimbabwe and South African names. Very like Dutch. So we're definitely somewhere in these two countries. So if we have Smaller Valley, which is a newish kind of development, and we are what year is this picture? 2018. So it'd be finished now. So if this map's up to date with 2021, then we would be in South Africa somewhere. You think ZA South Africa? Yeah, I think so. I think so too. So we just need to find out where. We'll get a better idea about where we are here. I don't think Smaller Valley would be good enough yet to be on the list on its own. And there's also tons of like foresty parts. So unless we've got another indicator of a suburb, but we are heading up a very tall hill. Let's go up here a bit and see what we can find. I couldn't read that sign before. I did try. It was very blurred. We are still very much in like the middle of nowhere in South Africa. .za. All right, let's have a look. Did I miss a sign? Just the side of a rock wall. Let's go a bit further. Calm down, young man. I hear ya. We'll go out later. He likes going out for a walk. Just wandering through the hallways. But I'm not going to take him now. I'm going to wait and take him after the stream. Just go for a walk. So Samola's listed here as a equal 100 Doom bucks. Well done. You're already up. You've already beaten me. Roulette 100. Okay, it's roulette. Yeah, I did turn on roulette now, I remember. So Samola is the suburb. Samola in, I presume this is South Africa. If we go back a bit more. Here we go again. Samola. Samola with a view. So now I'm thinking definitely South Africa if we've got a view. Maybe we're on this side of, maybe we're over here somewhere in Samola. What would be over this way? Lake St. Lucia. Not yet. Let's see if we can find a road sign. Are you guys having fun playing roulette? You don't care anymore. You lost. You're all above me now. You're above. You've gotten in front trivially easily. Hang on. Let me roulette all. Can I roulette all? Went all in and I won. Wow, there you go. Eat shit. Eat shit. Yeah, I know. I won. His name's Luffy. I won, Luff. Easy clap. Let's rank 77 out of 78. Good job. Investments start at 195,000 rupees. So I think we're reasonably confident that this is South Africa and there's a South African flag. So we're definitely in South Africa. So we're certainly not anywhere else. Who is in second place? I don't know. I don't know how to check. Can I check rank? Yeah, I don't know. Leaderboard. Yeah, here you go. So click that link and have a look at it. You should be able to look at the leaderboard and it will tell you who's up front. So we've got Samola Hotel. We've certainly got some kind of nice area to go for a bike ride. So we're in kind of a foresty part of South Africa. And that's as far as we can go that way. So let's go back to the start and go the other way. Let's go back down here. So we're in a hilly area. Is it Nightbot? No, Stream Elements. Yeah. Can you see it? Is it? Oh yeah, you can see it. All right, let's keep going down. Let's go back and find where we are. Oh, Nightbot's in second place. I thought I turned that off. I thought I made bots ineligible. Oh, there you go. Apparently not. 2 kilometers. We've got nope. We've got a sign here. I don't think that's going to tell us where we are though. Let's keep going down the road a bit. See if we can find a road number, some kind of route indicator. Here's another sign. This is big wherever it is. This Samola place is quite large. So it's like they've created a completely new suburb here in like a hotel place. You're already rich in Coombe. You also have to rig this as well. Yeah, I'll try and fix it. I'll see how I can do. You're a mod though. You should be able to remove Doombucks from Nightbot. So you should be able to take try donating, but PayPal wouldn't let you. Do you know what it said? Do you know what the error was? If you know what it was, if you don't mind sending it to me, just say Discord it to me or something like that. Because yeah, that would be handy. If at any point I want to monetize, I probably should be able to monetize. All right, let's have a look. Chinese. Oh, we're in another place. Kniznamara. So here's another sort of suburb that we've got on top of Samola, which is another new place. Like if they think that this is a fancy area though, maybe we are in like the inner outer of Cape Town. So somewhere that you can sort of drive up and look over the water in some kind of little bay. Somewhere like here. Balmoral. See, here we are. Kniznamara. So there's so we found it already. We've found, here we are, we found it. This was easy. What happened? How did we get it so quick? Yeah, all right, we found it. This is Samola. So this is where we are. Samola Golf and Country Estate. So all we need to do is work out which one of these roads we're on. And if we're heading towards, yeah, I got it. So we're heading towards Kniznamara. So unless this is its own kind of place, we're kind of somewhere on this road. So there's a small hill climb. So we're on like the hill climb. We're not as far as this, but we just need to find out whether we're on this right. Whether we're on. Are they mod commands? Yeah. So I have these commands in it's KLOL's chat. So you should just be able to say exclamation mark add points username number, and you should just be able to add points. It should be fine. I don't really mind. I haven't got a use for them yet, so no need. So green pastures. Where is green pastures? You got any green pastures? Not yet. Not yet. But we still want a road. No, it should just be add points. One word. So like this. Add points. Like this. See? Good luck catching up. Yeah, that should work. Have I not set it? Maybe I haven't set it to allow you to do it yet. Oh, no, I don't want to go there yet. We're not guessing yet. Robcon. Plettenberg Bay. We're not on the right street. I want a street name. We kind of need to find just the next sort of intersection that indicates where we are. He's already richer than me. Don't worry about it. I just need a self-sustaining amount. Yeah, I'll have a look into it and see why you can't find it. But all I'm doing at the moment now is just finding the road. Because if we're on this road, Old Cape Road, then I kind of know where we are. because Smola's up here, then we have to be here. Earn it like the rest of us. True. True. I wish I could take my own advice. I don't. I can take your advice as well. Let's keep going. Why isn't it? Why? I wish Google would just tell us what road we're on. It's a long road. Like whatever it is, I'm pretty certain that this is Old Kate Road, up near the Samola the Samola estates that would have been done ages ago. Because we're just moving now. Like we're just moving along this road. And we're so far heading south. So we would be we'd be going down to near the river glades. So if we hit the river glades, then we've gone too far. We're starting to hit water now. So we are very close to to knowing which road this is. This should be Old Cape Road, right? So where is this? This must be this. Like the Overmere guest house or something. Alright, let's have a look. What's the sign say? Firefly space. No, there's no indication of... here we go. Oh, signs everywhere. Okay, so it says Samola is this way. We've got a sign heading towards... No, I'm confused about Benny Marbles. Compounding can be quite humongous. Yeah, it can be. I haven't worked out how to set up gambling. I have to ask Scalar how to do it. He'll sort of have a good idea about how to do it. We're definitely not this way, because if we're in Samola, we're kind of around here somewhere. So if we've gone past a road that's kind of gone around, and it's a newish kind of road, we're kind of here. Because we started... This says Orcapsi Weg, so that's the road. That's Old Cape Road, that one there. And so, did we come from that? Is that where we've come from? We've just sort of come, we've come down here, right? Yeah, we have. So we're definitely on the right road. So we're somewhere up here. So if we go back to the start, we're very close. We're kind of here. So we go up a tiny bit, head northward. Oh, how far do we have to go north in order to get to Samola? Maybe we're already past Samola. No, this is Samola here. So this is north, and now we're at the Samola estate. So we're actually further down this way. And this one here being Guna Road. Does that make this Schooner Road? An old dirt road? It wouldn't be, right? I reckon we're pretty close, folks. I think I reckon we might have it. Set points, Nightbot 0, remove points. Let me hang on. Remove points, Nightbot. What does that do? No, didn't work. Maybe I've got the wrong command. What about set points, Nightbot 0? Yeah, there you go. I did it. Set Nightbot Doombucks to 0. So there you go. Good luck. I think we're in the right place. That's Samola, and we've gone down the road a bit, and we're sort of about to head around a turn. So that's sort of about right as we sort of head around this bend that heads around and then back up a bit. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna YOLO. Let's see how we go. Don't fall for it. We're not paying. We're good. We can continue. Oh, are you kidding? It was down here? So close. That's so close. How is it down there going around this bend? I didn't even see another road. Now, well, next one. We'll smash out these last couple and then we'll go. Please be Asia. This is not good. It could be Asia. Who knows? Let's go and have a look. This is a rundown shack. Yeah, well, it's going to take a while before we work out what kind of architecture we're sort of dealing with. Like, I don't know, is that European? Who knows? Let's go and see if this tractor has any writing on it. Nope. We're in the hills of somewhere, though. And this was in 2019, so wherever it is. You're going to head off. Thanks, EQ. Appreciate you coming. We'll catch you on Friday if you're keen. We'll do more Jackbox night. But yeah, thanks for coming around. Have a good night. Let me see. We'll try and smash these ones out quick, so we can, because I'll want to finish up too soon. Who's this person? He looks. Well, I was going to say he looks European, but I guess it doesn't really mean much. Could be still anywhere in the world. Yeah, Jackbox on Friday, absolutely. I'm looking forward to it. Brings in a good crowd. Looks like running Arnold. There's a European Union flag on the side of this little on the side of this car. So we're in somewhere in Europe. It seems like high likelihood that we're somewhere in Europe. We need some kind of indicator of the country. But like being in the middle of nowhere with no towns around or no signs make this really tough, because you could pick anywhere. Here we go. All right. Alcano Porgia Real. This your internet just went out just as I said that. I assume you guys did see. Yeah, it's kill. We did. Enjoy. Get your internet back up. Alcano. Does that sound Italian? Maybe. Heading towards. I don't know. All right, let's keep going. Could be the hills of Italy. Doing. All right, here we go. There's another sign. Alcamo. Whatever that says, and whatever that says. All right, let's keep going. Let's go. Which side looks like we might have a town? That actually kind of looks like we might have a town. So let's go back that way. This says towards Campiarelli, and Alcamo. I'm not seeing any of those things on here. Although we are in like an area where there's a lot of hills, and they look like they're small towns, so I doubt it. Campiarelli. Unless it's Greek. Could it be Greek? Where is Greece? No, they don't really sound like Greek words, do they? I'm kind of leaning towards. I'm still kind of leaning towards here at the moment. Let's go for a wander. Because I'm gonna say potentially Greek, but they don't. Those names don't stand out to me like Greek names. Romania. Yeah, I don't know what kind of language is Romania as far as like names are concerned. That's a bit. I only say Italy because they kind of sound like Italian words, right? And Google's happy to go this way. Wow. Is this going to get us anywhere of use? Or are we just going to get a dead end? No, just a dead end. It took us all the way to someone's house. Alright, let's go back to this road. Still no signs. Yeah, Romania. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem like a place that primarily speaks English. But I don't really know what kind of things they speak in Romania. So if we go to Romania, let's have a look. I have no idea where it is here. Romania. Yeah, see, these don't yell to scream out to me as being close to we're looking at a place called Alcamo, and Alcamo kind of sounds more Italian than Romanian based on those names. So it just seems to me like we're in the hills of Italy, if that makes sense. Where wherever that is, but somewhere and it's somewhere that Google Maps is willing to go. So it's obviously a well enough known place that someone on a bike at Google is willing to go up to someone's house. So these look like it's farm, could be vineyards. I don't know. Damn, apparently wasn't choosing to be honourable. I would have Googled. Yeah, no, I'm a bit disappointed we fell 2 points short in that South African one. We were so close, and I'm almost a little bit like, well, really, is it? Was I that far off? I'm pretty sure it was where I was, but then whatever. Google GeoGuessr tells you, right? Man, we're really not getting anywhere. We are in the middle of nowhere. Holy crap. This is so difficult. There's no writing other than a couple of signs that say you're heading towards this kind of region. But I don't even know if it's the right country. Just travel. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We have to. This is going to be a bit of a later stream. Actually, give me 1 sec. Let me turn this light off. Let's make sure. All right, there we go. Just give me a little bit of ambience. If I'm got a partner behind me, I probably want to go to sleep at some point. So I'm still going the right way here. Holy crap! Am I turned around? I hope I'm not going backwards. This is how tough it is, because you just don't know which way's north and south. Well, we do, but that way's north at the moment. So you're looking out towards some mountains, and we had Alcamo come up, and I actually, to be honest, don't remember what the other two places were, which is not good. And still no signs or anything of the sort that will indicate to us where it is in the world that we are. Okay, here we go. So this place says we're going to Gibellina or Podurial. Ooh, not quite. It's still yelling out to me that it's somewhere in Italy. Heading towards Gibellina, and without going through it though, there's no indicator that we're heading towards a major town. That helps me understand. And the thing is that these places are possibly quite small if we're in the middle of the mountains. I don't think we're here. Well, no, we're not even in Italy anymore. It's completely left. That's France, in Nice. Bologna. Probably not there. Cabio's Foligno. Which way should we go? We've got mountains that way. We've got flats this way. Let's keep going the way we came. Let's see how far we get. We're sort of heading. We've had up a bit of land. So like we're definitely in an area that's just got like nothing for miles around. So keep an eye out. Keep an eye out for a town name. Let's have a look. Yeah, so much countryside. And that's the thing, like I could say here, oh, it's so much countryside, but in reality, like we could still just be in like a little place that really doesn't have much countryside at all. It just takes forever to navigate. So unless we just stumble upon it looking around, we're going to have to wait until we find a town and then get an indicator about which direction we've come. So, because at the moment we're kind of heading southish. So we're sort of going downward. This is a difficult one. Yeah, I wonder if they've seen how much points we've earned in the last couple and just decided, all right, here you go. Here's a real toughie. You wonder if they know, like if they know that there are ones that are more difficult than others. That's just a road sign, right? Yep. It's seriously, where are we going? It's quite literally nowhere. And there's no indication on the horizon. So here's a town here. So do we have to get all the way over here in order for us to have an understanding about where we might even be? Maybe. All right, let's go. Let's see how far we get. Oh, map's changed. How far long ago was this? Where's our is that say 2018 Google? 2019? So we're actually gone back. We've gone in the past a little bit. What does that say? Yeah, 2019 Google. Okay, so we've gone back. We've gone a little bit back into the past, but I don't think that's going to matter much. Let's see. Let's keep going then. Let's see how far we get. Actually, I wonder if I was high enough. Could I just go? Could I just click on the town and go to the town? Oh, hang on. What was that? Was that a road? What does this say? Just says stop in English. All right, we've got some road signs that we can't read. Alcamo, Mazzara, Dubai. Oh, this is really not. This is not yelling out to me Italy anymore. Castle Vetrano. This is like screaming out like Portuguese or something. Rocamena, Camporeale. Like this could be, we could be in the wrong country. Yeah, this is really tough. I'm not even sure we're in the right country anymore. Let's go to Portugal. But it has stop. Like it just says it has stop on the stop sign. Where's Portugal? Yeah. No, maybe not. Alcamo. I'm not saying like a. It's not. It's not like a Portuguese, is it? It's saying stop for dumb American tourists. True. Actually, you know what? I know. I'm now thinking back in Italy because this doesn't. These are not telling me that they're like Portuguese names or anything like that. all of these are kind of 2-word names, or they've got some other different kind of thing. So it's not really telling me anything. All right, we did see a town sort of over that way, so let's go that way. Let's go to Alkmaar. And we're 14 k's from Alkmaar. Yeah, see that to me says Italy. That says somewhere. Yeah, it's not like Della. I'm seeing D means Italian. So somewhere in Italy. I'm gonna give myself like 5 more minutes of wandering, and I might just take a stab somewhere in Italy. Oh, have we gone the right way here? Hang on. Where have we gone? Are we back at this intersection? Yeah, so we turned, right? So did we turn? Yeah, this is where we came from. So now we definitely want to go back up this way. All right, so we're going the right way. And we're heading west. We're heading westward towards, where are we going? There's a bit of a town sort of thing going on over there at the foot of the mountains. I can still smell the cat shit. I can still smell it. It's terrible. Let's have a look. You have 300 Doom Bucks. What did you do, Zeta? You were coming second and you threw it all away for a chance at glory. You went full GME. Put it back down. Alright. What happens if I pin it? Can I pin? Oh, it just pins open. Okay, no, I don't want to do that. Let's pin it down there. No more signage yet. And there's no signs. Where are the signs? You gambled it all. Yeah. I'll take mine away because I don't want to have tons of I don't want to have tons of points. Like if I go exclamation mark points. Yeah, I don't want all those points. I like my 19,000. So can I go remove points from myself? Not that one. And remove 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I had 19,300. So I just want to, let me just reset my points to the right one. Because I don't want to have different to 19,300 like that. Okay, cool. So I should still be back. I should be back at the front, right? Yeah. Okay. That's a route number. Is that a route number? 13. It looks like it. Oh, that gives us a little bit of a hint. Here we go. Finally, a sign. So we've got a stop sign. We've got that way to C de Sirignan or whatever that's called. Agriturismo, whatever that means. Should I amp up your mic? You think it's a bit low? Sometimes it goes. It depends on how far away from the mic I am. Sometimes. Let me turn up the volume. But yeah, thanks for the feedback. I appreciate it. Because sometimes I lean over here and it sounds a bit weak, and then sometimes I'm leaning up close and you can hear my voice very well, and sometimes a little bit too loud. So yeah, I'm working on it though. I've got NVIDIA Studio Voice or whatever it is that's helping me with drowning out the background noise, because I get a lot of background noise where I'm streaming from. So, but yeah, anyway, welcome. I appreciate you coming through and stopping by and giving me some advice. We're trying to find where we are in the world on GeoGuessr, and I think there you go. Now I can hear you without having 6 times the normal volume. Okay, thanks. I appreciate it. I'll keep that in mind. Sometimes people come through and say I'm too loud, and I'm changing it through the desktop audio to try and hear myself and try and hear what's going on and get other people to hear and whatever. So no, I do appreciate the feedback though. I'll keep it up for a little bit. We're trying to finish up. Oh, we can't even go that way. Trying to find out where we are. We're pretty certain we're in Italy, but we're in the middle of nowhere. So I got absolutely no idea otherwise. I don't speak Italian. To be honest, I don't speak any of the other languages in the region of Europe, which could give me a guess that we're not in Italy. I haven't even found a town. We've been traveling for like 40 Ks or longer, trying to find just a town for us to be able to see a flag or a sign or a region, and there's nothing. And to be 100% honest, we might have been going the wrong way because we're now heading back north. So we've kind of done a U shape. No signs. No more. And like where we're going now, I can't even see a town on the horizon at all. There's some buildings over that way. Maybe we go that way a bit. Let's keep going. We're getting a little bit better. See now we're getting a little bit more indicator about where we might be. So like Palermo and Trapani. Now that does sound Italian. I could be wrong, and I'm probably going to be humbled by the fact that we're like halfway across the world somewhere else. But there you go. Now we've got some. See, here you go. Here's Alcamo. There you go. You hit one, you hit the other. Wow, there you go. All right. So naturally, we do have a bit of an indicator where we are. So we're around here somewhere. We were heading towards Alcamo too, and we're currently heading. Where's that? That's west. So we've been heading this way the whole time. So we're kind of around. We must be around. We saw this place on a sign before, I think, or was it somewhere else? But this is starting to look a lot better now for us from a location perspective. I really think we must just be out in the middle of nowhere here. Do we go back to the original spot? Let me go and just have a quick look. See what that says. See how we've got a cross through here, and this says Trapani, and then we go this. Well, that's a dead animal on the road. That's a shame. And now we've got another sign that says Trapani with a cross, and this is Palermo. So maybe where this direction is heading towards Palermo, which is up here. So we've come from somewhere here. So we're in here somewhere. I don't remember which signs we saw, but it seems to me as though we've been traveling, probably not on this road. I'm thinking maybe we've been traveling on like one of these side roads. We saw a sign before that indicated which road we might have been on, and I don't remember what it said. So I'm not sure. I'll go back to the spot. I want to find out what road we're currently on because we've been traveling on it for ages. And so I'd hate to lose all that work because we've been traveling on a road for this long without knowing what it was. So if I go down this way, if I go down, wow, we're still just really driving through a sort of nowhere place though, aren't we? That's a mountain that way. So like you can see mountains on this list, and that way sort of northward. So maybe that. So are they mountains up here? So there's Cambriale too. Yeah, look at the yeah, that's what I was thinking. Look at the mountains direction. So like these mountains seem to indicate maybe something we've been looking at over here. We saw a sign saying heading towards Cambriale before, and we also had a we had a route sign, but I've forgotten what it was. I was going to say it's something ended with a 7, but I'm not seeing one that ends with a 7 along here. I don't think we're here. but we've had sign that says you're heading towards Palermo and a sign that says you're heading towards Trapani. We were in an area which said that one way would go to Alcamo and another way would go to Cambriali and another way would go to, I don't remember the other place that it said we would head towards. So I'm thinking we could potentially be sort of in the middle here somewhere. Because like you said, Indril, there are mountains over here. So you'd think they might turn up on these little relief sections. If we're sort of looking northward right now, we're sort of looking sort of northwest. So somewhere up here. So if we're heading towards Alcamo though, maybe we could be here. All right, let's keep driving just a little bit further. So we see where like the mountains directions are. And we might get, and I've got another round up this too, and I kind of want to go to sleep. That's smoke. Well, did we pass a sign? We did. Here we go. Yeah, so this way says straight to Alcamo, or turn right and head towards Cambriel. So we're down here somewhere. So there should be a turn that we then turn off. One sign saying, here we go. We had this come up too. We had this one. And maybe we were on 27. Is this maybe we were on Route 27 because there was hang on. Here's a Route 37 in the middle. So maybe we were here. Because we were traveling on a 37 and then we turned. But we didn't turn here where there was like a four-way intersection. We turned when we were on a bigger area heading towards Alcamo. And so there's two that's heading towards Alcamo and one that's heading towards Cambriali, which is probably that way. Seems to be a rather tall mountain straight north. You're right. It's this one here. But I think it might be that. It could be this mountain towards Alcamo, which would make sense that we were then south of that if that's the tallish mountain. And keep in mind, we've been traveling quite a long way. So this says towards Alcamo, and this is towards Castelvetrano. So we should have come from some here. So we're definitely between here and here. And given I saw a sign that said it's some kind of 7, it was either a 37 or a 27. I think we've started somewhere over here because there was another sign that said go this way if you want to get to Pogo Real. So I have a sneaking suspicion we're around here somewhere from the start. And this is Route 9. Does this look like SS119? So that's this. That's kind of Pog now. So we're kind of in the right place. So all we really need to work out now is where we've started from. And I have a sneaking suspicion that we've come all the way via either 27 or 30. I don't think it's 37, but we've come like via 27 and we've turned onto a street that's then sort of headed northward. And we've hit a point where we're about to turn if you want to go to Cambriali, but I don't know if it's this. Is that this? Do we reckon? And we've got a detour that takes us one in one direction and one to Cambriali in the other direction. We're definitely in the right area now. It's good. We've toughed it out for a bit to give us a bit of an indicator. I just have an old account. How old is the account? Hang on. Can I see it? Registered 8.5 years ago. Yeah, it is an old account. Nearly back in the days of Justin.tv. Much more ancient. When's yours, Zeta? 7.6. Yeah, it's just that was a time where it was kind of in a niche, more niche popularity. Video game streaming was definitely not the in thing back then. All right, here we've got another Alcamo and Palermo. So we're not at Palermo yet. No, of course we're not, because Palermo's further away. And if you turn, you get to Calatafimi. Suggesta. So how far in can we go? Here. So we're currently traveling. We must be traveling this way, and we're going to get a turn that allows us to turn towards that road. So that is this turn off that heads towards. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that says Calatafimi, right? Yeah, it does. Yeah, so it goes that way. So we're heading along here, which means. Yeah, I know. So my partner's reminding me of the cat. The cat's taking a poop in the kitty litter, and it stinks, and it still stinks. And I'll remember after this stream I have to go and clean it. I don't even remember why I created the account, but I had been working in Twitch for quite some time before I actually got the account. I was the opposite. I created an account and then didn't touch it for years. And so this account that I've got that's quite old actually is... no, I didn't do it again. It's still the same one. It just stinks for ages. I actually didn't start watching Twitch properly until about 4 years ago, even though I've got an account that's far older. I don't even quite remember exactly why I created it, but I just did at the time. Potentially just to give me a username, or maybe someone said, I'll go and look at this stream or something briefly, and then I never really got into it. All right, what I'm going to do, just because we kind of know where we are now, I'm going to go back to the start, into the middle of nowhere. We originally went this way. I'm wondering whether I want to go back in that direction to find the route number, or I want to go back this way to just confirm to me whether we would be over this way. So let me go over this hill. Wow, what has happened here? Is it a fire? Yeah, it has to be. Must have been some kind of bush grass fire. All right, let's go around the corner and give us a bit of an indicator. Okay, so here we're at another road that heads up a hill. Here's a town. Here's like a small town here. You know what? If we'd have gone this way in the first place, here we go. We're on SP46. So that should be here. So we went this way. And then we must have turned right onto 119. And then 119 has taken us this way to where it said, is that right? Turn left onto, or did we go this way and then cut cross and go to E90? Because we were going to turn off. Well, it doesn't really matter now, does it? We're on SP46. So what's happened is we've come from the start and we've come around a hill. We're close enough to here that it makes sense that maybe if this is looking east, there's a turn that takes us around the hill that we get to there. So if I actually go back in this direction and we get to this one here, number 20, then we're here. I have a vague memory that I might have had an account before this one, but I've got the account details. I'm probably watching League. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I had forgotten the details of my account for a while. I think back then I probably was just storing my passwords in Firefox or something, and it had remembered my details, and so, or maybe I had just, forgotten password or something like that, and was able to get my account back. But I had a different username before this one, similar to the one I've got, but it was a different username, and I kept that username all the way until like 12 months ago, and then I changed it. So we're on SP46. So I assume if I've come around the bend here, I should get close to just coming up across the bend and then getting to SP20. And in that case, I know exactly where I am. So we go around this bend and we should hopefully get to SP20. What's this sign? That heads left. It heads left to Camp Reale or right to that Hog place on SP20. On SP20, is that right? Or maybe. Yeah, here we go. We're at 1 kilometer out of SP46. So we are behind this. We're here. We must be there. That we've come around that bend. That's where the grass fire was. And then we've come up here, and this was where like the 1 kilometer mark was. And then this is where we turn left and right SP20. Oh, so close. So close. Holy crap. I can't believe we got anywhere near that. That's such a shame too. Yeah, that is so close. We had a similar round, the one prior to this, where we were only like 2 points off, just because of where I clicked wasn't exactly where it was. That's pretty good for where we were. Like we opened that up thinking that we were in the middle of nowhere, and to get as far as we did, to just find a couple of little pieces of detail about where we might be, and guessing that we were in Italy, which was good, was great. It helped us a lot try and work out exactly where it was. All right, we've got one round to go. Let's see if we can get through it, because it is pretty late for me now. Let's get through this round, get our final score. Oh, so close to a perfect score. We're definitely going to have another go and see if we can beat it at some point. We might try and do it again next week, maybe on Wednesday. All right. No indicator just yet. This is, it doesn't look like Asia, although let's have a look. It's English. Bridge may ice in cold weather. All right, so we're in somewhere that has English. So it's a start. And we're in a sort of a vineyardish area. Yeah, if you want to join our Discord, it's a shared Discord, so I actually share it with another streamer who plays similar kind of variety. So yeah, feel free to join if you'd like to join. Yeah, asking if you're in Australia or not. Yeah, given this time of night, given it's like 20 to 12, who knows? It's a very nice part of the neighborhood, wherever it is. What have we got here? BlueHavenPools.com. So potentially America again. Unfortunately, not seeing really a town name, but yeah, if this is the US, this could be, I don't know, could be good if we could see a flag. That'd be nice. You'd think if it was the US, it wouldn't take long. All right, what do we got here? What does this say? Church. Yeah, this is really screaming United States. I remember Blue Haven ads when I was younger, and I was living in Sydney. Oh, really? Then maybe we're in rural Australia. But there's a yellow bus there though. Like we don't really have those. And this is what? Although that says 60, right? That says it's 40 miles an hour. So it's not Australia. I think it's the United States. We just need to find the right state in the US. Nah, just school bus. This is all very generic. But I'm reasonably certain. Yeah, but if it's a American bus, that would be the passenger door on the right side. So we would be driving on the right here, which I think we can see this truck a bit far away is driving on the right. So it definitely looks like North America. First Israel Baptist Church. Yeah, speed limit of 55. It's miles per hour. It looks like the United States somewhere. We just need to find out how far deep into the US we are. Like, this is a Baptist church. This says LA 998. Season 2 of League coincides with my account's creation dates. It's probably a reward for watching the championship. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I've been watching a lot of League lately. I actually quite enjoy it. It's a game that I want to play. I've never played it, but it's a game I quite enjoy watching the esports for. Oh, what a shame! It's completely changed. Like if you go to here in 2020, the church is still there, but whatever's going on here is completely different. So if I go to here, I want to look at this. This almost looks like a Coca-Cola sign. I want to go to here, but the sign's not there anymore. Assumption Pride. Keep Assumption. So here we go. This might be our suburb. Assumption. Planning to play League of Legends on Friday. Probably not on Friday. I think we'll keep it to Jackbox on Friday. But I might play it next week. I might play it on Monday of next week. Bell, it's a primary school though? The primary schools in the US? Maybe this is do they have kilometers per hour in Canada, right? It's not Canada. Yeah, Jackbox Friday. I've been really enjoying Jackbox, and it got us a pretty good crowd in when we did it last week. So I'm pretty keen to do it again. Here's another church, and now we're kind of heading out into nothing. So I don't really want to go too far in this direction because I want to find a town. All right, let's go back. So this is a place that's called Assumption, wherever it is. That says, who knows what that says? But we want to go back this way and see if we can find the major town. So Australia, New Zealand, UK. Yeah, agree. I don't think so. I'm reasonably confident that this is the United States somewhere. We just need to work out exactly where it is. And these are very, very dirty pictures. But what year is this? Is that 2019 or 14? 2019. Whichever Google car was driving through here had very dusty brakes. Here we go. We've got better pictures now. There's the US. There's the United States Post Office. So we're definitely in the US. And there's a US flag. So Assumption. There's so many places in the United States called Assumption. We're driving the right side, not the left. So for sure, yeah, not those three. Yeah, agree. We're definitely the Assumption is a common place name in the United States. So I'm not sure we're going to get much luck here unless we actually see a state on the side of one of these buildings. No, Community Street. And we're quite literally in a town in the middle of nowhere. So you could probably rule out like big cities. Assumption could be Texas. Yeah, we need to find the state. I'm like Assumption with all these churches is I'm feeling like, you know, Midwest, so somewhere down in these southern states, like somewhere down here, like Oklahoma or Texas or something, where you've got a lot of churches and small towns and this site kind of just knocked up buildings, older buildings. So I hope we don't have to go too far. Keep an eye out for a so we've still got LA 998, which like you want to put two and two together and say you want to say LA, LA, right? Like here, but it's just not saying that. Like the area doesn't seem like stereotypically LA. Yeah, we look for an interstate. That's how we did it the last United States. We were in Washington DC for the round before you came, which we got very close to as well, which is the one that we were only 2 points short. So we were, it says a clerk of the court. So we did pretty well on that one by trying to find well, as they say in the United States, route number, which we did find, which was very good. What do we got? St. Jules Catholic Church, big church. I should have been paying attention. I live in DC for 2 years. You're playing Honey Pop. Oh dear. Yeah, you would have helped us a lot with that round. We did find it though. We came within like 10 meters. It was good. Belrose Middle School. I didn't think they referred to them as primary schools. I thought they referred to them as elementary schools. So maybe there are some specific areas in the United States where they do still take kind of those British words. So I this is really now saying to me like we're down here somewhere where they've kept hold of old school kind of naming conventions on schooling, and they do refer to theirs as primary school like the British do. No, got a lot of real estate signage though, but nothing that's yelling out big town or, you know, Texas's biggest real estate agent or some crap like that. But we're definitely in the United States. It's also not. I don't know what season this is, but there's nothing here that's indicating to me that it's cold or it's warm. I'm not seeing seasons that suggest that you need to rug up, but I'm also not seeing seasons that suggest the other way, which, you know, it's a t-shirt and shorts. There's nothing here that says otherwise. What does that say? Is it a chiropractor? Is that what it said? Yeah, chiropractic clinic. So Belrose, we've seen this come up a few times. So I have a feeling we're in. That's the town. The town is Belrose. So we just need to find out what state we're in, and then hopefully find like a freeway. Yeah, typical. Yeah, I was gonna say it's definitely shouting out like all these trees have got leaves on them. So unless they're evergreens, it's a post spring or, you know, potentially late summer kind of weather. Also in an area that's not super cold. So this is why I'm kind of ruling out the north part of the US, but maybe not this deep that it's so hot where it's like, you know, 30 degrees every day. So maybe somewhere around here, maybe north of South Carolina potentially. Belrose. Nothing. We're still doing pretty well with getting rid of these number plates. Elect Seth Rowe. There's obviously a council election or some kind of state government election happening at the time, of town elections. Probably maybe an election for mayor. Can we Google that? No, don't Google anything. We can't Google it unless you know already. We're not cheating. All right, what do we got here? Jack Frost. That's super cliche. These are super cliche names. This is just yelling out to me like an area of the world that's very, very white. Which I don't know what that says, to be honest, about a place in the US. What does that say? Sal's Classy Cuts. Have you ever been to the US? Apart from Hawaii? Not apart from Hawaii. No. I've never been to the US. I've been to Hawaii, but that's it. I haven't had much interest in it. I mean, you can imagine, you know, politically it's been a bit erring on the side, but that's not really necessarily. It can be close to Canada, but yet to see a single evergreen tree. Okay. Yeah, I haven't. To be 100% honest, I'm not that good at picking out my trees, but I'm not seeing like leaves gone, and I'm not seeing. I haven't even seen anyone yet. I haven't even seen someone wearing something that could go to me, that could say to me, "Oh, okay, it looks like it's kind of cool outside." Like, there's no one around that's wearing shorts and a t-shirt that I can say. We know we're in Belrose. I don't know what street we're on, but we're in Belrose. It looks like the town that's next to it. And then there's Assumption. Assumption's I think it's a religious term. So I don't think that necessarily indicates like some kind of suburb. So we're going to be, I think we're good on Belrose. EQ, we couldn't let you go to sleep. This looks like a place I wouldn't want to be gay in. That's kind of what I was alluding at when I said it's a very kind of white place. It's something you don't want to be gay in, you don't want to be black here. Like it's the kind of place that you hear out of that movie, where he goes with his girlfriend. What's that movie called? And he goes to his girlfriend's place, and it turns out they're all slaved. holders. They seem like kind of nice, but they were also a little bit creepy. Yeah, this is screaming that to me. Yeah, Get Out. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, I love that movie. I thought it was a really good movie. Flowers blooming on the sorrel tree, so it should be early midsummer. Okay. So then that means somewhere that's not too hot, right? Yeah, we got stuck. So we missed. We got stuck in Italy. We eventually got very close. Like you can see the score. We only missed that one by a 0.2, but it took us ages to find anywhere that was anywhere near what we were, where we were. So like we just I just travel, just go for a wander until I could find some kind of sign. So that we ended up taking like 40, 50 minutes on that one, just alone. But this is the last one. As soon as I'm done, I'm out. It's just a long street. Like, there's a street name, Tinom Landry Road, but nothing. Again, nothing that's like route number. All right, let's keep going. And I didn't want to go the other way because you think we're close to Canada. Okay. I didn't want to go the other way because it just went out into the middle of nowhere. So this is the direction that at least there's houses and it's like a township. You could be right, Idril. It could be. Yeah, we could be in the northern part. If it's midsummer and it's not that. It's not that. What, Zeta? You haven't seen it? I haven't seen it, but I've read the wiki plot. Yeah. What about it? I don't think I've given anything away yet. Wasn't that the point? I haven't spoiled it, have I? Don't care. It's been out for years. I'm just saying, get out. Get out. Yeah, it's what? Yeah, all right, I'll get out. You're trying to joke. All right. Legit, why is there no people in this town? Yeah, I don't know. No one's gone outside. Maybe it's a Sunday and they're all in church. That's all I can think of. I've not seen a single person at all. It's weird. But but the church had tons of people. It had tons of cars. So it might be a middle of a Sunday or something. Or yeah, or it's like Angel said, it's the middle of work, and I guess they're all at work. I guess like that it's probably an easy answer, but like what is that? Did that say plantation? Did that say plantation? It did say plantation. St. Emma Plantation. So somewhere that they were pretty keen to, like if this said scene of civil war skirmish in fall of, I guess it says 1812. Was that when the Civil War was? I don't know. Something Greek something or other. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. So it's a plantation. So a place that was probably pretty keen to keep their slaves at the time, which is why I'm thinking like Confederate States, which is why I was thinking somewhere down here. Although I don't know what I mean, I'm not a Civil War expert in the United States, so I could be wrong. It could be somewhere up here. If I was in the Google car, I wouldn't stop in this town. Yeah, no, me neither. Me neither. This does look. This looks like somewhere you stop and someone's just hi, but they've got the gun behind their back just in case. All right, what do we got here? We're at an intersection. So again, like we're seeing like middle of nowhere kind of town. It's still an area where you can go 55, so they're not too worried about time. Here's a fire brigade. Is this a rural fire brigade? It looks like it. It's like we're really in the middle of nowhere, because I think that's a fire station. It is. That doesn't say a state, does it? Or does it say a highway? Something highway? One south? Type isn't welcome around these parts. Best you keep moving. Yeah, just because we probably have if we were there, we have a weird accent. That's all they need. You from there, South Africa? That's what they'd say. Hurricane evacuation. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so it's in hurricane area. So I'm thinking like Texas, Oklahoma. I'm thinking here, somewhere in here. I'm really starting to eye off like hurricane evacuation area. Imagine them looking at a Google car and seeing all the cameras. They might actually be in hiding. True, true. All right, I have a sneaky suspicion we've localized an area of the world, which is good, or at least localized an area of the United States. If we're in hurricane territory, so like we've seen hurricanes come off here, it would have to be there somewhere, maybe south of Louisiana. I don't know about Louisiana, but I was thinking maybe Texas, Oklahoma, something like that. Given the state of like those churches, like it didn't have mega church, but there are a lot of churches. A, B, they're all well maintained. C, it's a small town in the middle of nowhere, so it's a big enough space to have that sort of thing. Like we passed like 4 churches. There's another church. This is like the 4th or 5th church we've passed in a town. This is it though. Like Americans flaunting their Americanness. This is it. This is the church. It's the churches that is the Americanisms that they're flaunting. We've seen basically a flag and church. Like the big and empty car parks. Then like I don't think there was anyone at that church, was there? So maybe Indra was right. It's not church day, so it's not Sunday. The trees don't really match the southern states, though. Do you reckon? But hurricanes don't get this far north, though, do they? Can you get hurricanes up to like Kansas? Because it says hurricane, it didn't say tornado. So like if we're thinking hurricanes, then maybe we're in here, like Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina. Like all of this area is like plantation country, which we've seen a plantation that was around the Civil War where they had skirmishes. So like down here, we've seen tons of churches. Again, high religious area, middle of nowhere, and that's it. And primary school, which to me, primary school seems like a relic. Saying something's a primary school in the US seems like a relic of an area that's kept a bit of Britishness about them, which to me then suggests like a Virginia or something, or a North Carolina. That's a bit of a guess, though. I'm not really certain about that, but I do know there are some particularities in the United States that just have a bit of a like, they've just kept some weird things out of the US and other countries as well. They don't get hurricanes. You don't think they don't get hurricanes. So then down here, like they get hurricanes that coming off here, right? So like they sort of go in this way. So you'd get a hurricane that sort of comes off the Bahamas into Florida, Georgia, Alabama, something like that. You know those country towns in Hollywood movies that hide a secret and a new home buyer buys a house, goes to town? Yeah, it's Get Out entirely. It's that movie, or it's like what's that movie by M. Night Shyamalan where they go to the town and the town's got the church and there's just like someone who murders and sacrifices children or some shit. Yeah, it's something like that. Wow, this is really taken longer than I expected. It's 1 o'clock already. Fortunately, do I have any early meetings? I don't think I have any early meetings tomorrow. All right, we got to sign. It's an advertisement. Triple B maintenance. Nah, nothing indicating. I don't know that M. Night Shyamalan. Yeah, it's called The Village. It's called The Village. That's the movie. And it's a village like this, like maybe even a bit more mesothelioma. This is so American. Holy crap. Murphy Law Firm. You might be entitled to compensation. All right, we're getting into an area now that might have a bit of a better understand. We might get a better idea about where it is we are, because this is getting to sort of a bigger town. Yeah, the village had a bit of a very flavor like this town. Okay, here we go. Technical surveyors. Again, it looks like an old church. It's like an old church that they've converted into something different. It's like really yelling deep religious, without getting too political. Potentially voted Trump. at the last election, or potentially voted Republican more specifically at the last election. Like, this is technical surveyors, which looks like it's in an old church, but doesn't say anything. It doesn't say anything state-wise on it. Marine. What do you mean marine? What does this say? Welcome to Lowery. Oh, we're in another town. So we're in a town called Lowery. Oh, I said Marnie. Okay. Yeah, okay. I said Marnie, it's a marine. That's funny. All right. Quite surprised with the lack of state pride. I agree. Yeah, it's there's nothing that's saying, there's not even a state flag. What's this place called? Donaldsonville. Corp limit. Treasure, trash and treasure sale. But look at all the buses though. What's this place? I have a feeling we'll get a better idea in this town where we might be. There's a Dollar General. We're probably close to the East Coast. Yeah, I think so too. But if Choto thinks VA, which is Virginia, which is here, doesn't get hurricanes, then we must be more south of there. So we would have to be around here. Because I don't know if hurricanes go up this far north. When I remember seeing hurricanes, I think coming off Cuba and coming upwards like this through Florida, and then they sort of come up through here like this. So if there's a hurricane shelter, I was thinking anywhere in these sort of 5-6 states, potentially including Texas, because I think Texas gets hurricanes too. They come off the Gulf of Mexico. So like anywhere down here. So we need to find a state. Like that's what we need to find. Like we've got town names, we've got Lowry. Like I just don't think we're gonna find them by just skirting along the map. Like Alabama's got names in here that are kind of like, maybe. What do we have? We had Lowery, and what was the town name we came out of? I don't know. We'll work it out when we get back to the start. But we had a reasonably okay understanding. So we had a Dollar General here, but wow, look at that big empty car park. Holy crap. That's a huge car park. The place doesn't look like it frequently get ravaged by hurricanes though. Yeah, you're right. Maybe it doesn't. But the state, like there's a caravan park. So yeah, the state of these buildings, do they look built to withstand consistent hurricanes? Like maybe. Like this is not a tiled roof, is it? Is that a tiled roof? Yeah, it is. No, it doesn't look like a tiled roof. So it looks like they've built these houses to withstand hurricanes. Because you don't have tiles flying off everywhere. It's an auto zone. Come on, give us some idea, please. Everything is so big there. Yeah, it is insane. I know. Even in Hawaii is my only in-person exposure to the US. Even there, shit's big. Like, and you'd think on an island you couldn't make them that big, but they still manage to find size in everything they do. It's insane. Real estate America. That's not gonna help. Car wreck. Attorneys. Here we go. Donaldsonville, LA. So that's not LA as in Los Angeles. That's LA as in, what would LA? Louisiana. Is it? Is that LA as in Donaldsonville, Louisiana? Where we were? Do we know what the state code is for Louisiana? Where are we here? Louisiana. No clue. I think it is. And you know, it does match up with what we were saying, like highly religious small town areas that have got a lot of, like, that's West Bank Realty. So could it be the west side of, where's the state line here? Could be the west side of West Bank. So could it be outer New Orleans, like down here? This looks a little bit too too populated. Feels like you should reach a bigger. Agree, yeah, I agree. And I reckon we'll keep going until we find one. Although this is kind of a biggish road, isn't it? We had a sign before that said, we actually had a sign before that told us what highway this was. Maybe there's a sign here. So here's the city of Donaldsonville. Again, it doesn't say where we are as far as state is concerned, but we're crossing a river. Hospital mental health center. No, this is not really a major road. Leroy Sullivan Mayor. That does sound familiar. Leroy Sullivan. Just finished reading the wiki plot of The Village. Yeah, it's one of those movies that I probably wouldn't worry about watching more than once. Every 10 years, like if you forget the plot. I liked it. I think a lot of people don't like movies like that because they go all over the place. But I actually kind of liked the absurdity of the plot as far as horror, because it's a bit of horror. It's like a horror thriller movie. And I kind of liked it because I like movies that aren't so predictable. And it was unpredictable and bad, but it was good. That's what kind of made it good. We're in a place called Sunshine Square. At a Butcher Boy, we've got donuts. We've got Lee's Seafood and Chinese food. We've got Minolta Chinese food in Louisiana. I don't think Louisiana is LO, so I do think LA is Louisiana is in. I do think it's Louisiana. We just need to work out where Donaldsonville is. Yeah, here we go. Well, that is getting pretty close to what we're looking at. And actually, you know, we would have found, if we had known that LA stood for Louisiana, we would have actually found out we were in Louisiana a lot earlier, because we've seen a couple of road signs that say LA 991 or whatever. Which is a good question, which is a good point. Maybe we should go back now and find that sign that we had before that told us exactly what road we were on. So let's go back to the start. So we're here at we're near a school. I believe there's a parody of The Village. Yeah, there's a I think that parody of The Village is like a segment in like one of those scary movies, like one of the scary movie sequels or something like that, where they have a parody of The Village in it, included with a bunch of other ones. It might not be. Yeah. I don't know if it's Scary Movie. It might have been one of the spin-off movies of Scary Movie. They had like other ones like Comedy Movie. I don't know, some of the other ones, but it was something like that. I actually, and EQ, I think I remember it too. It's one of the ones that they lampoon every movie and they just combine it in the same one. Yeah, it could be like Scary Movie 4 or something like that. All right, which way did we go originally? We went this way, didn't we? Towards the school. Did we? Yeah, we did. Did we? Yeah. All right. So we knew where we were. Heading out, sort of outwards, Louisiana. Yeah, and that's right. We sort of came up to the church. And then there was this sign here. JCTLA 998. So I figured that unless that was the address, which I don't think it is. I think that's the road marker. Louisiana 998. So if I zoom out a bit, can we find anywhere that indicates we might be in like the 900s? Geez, New Orleans really has a very weird looking. So that's Alabama, so we're not that far. We'd be going too far. And Louisiana's not even that big, so Louisiana kind of only goes up to here. So could it be a 998 as in off of 99, and we've got 998. So if we find, it's a lot of coastline, reminds me of Norway's coast. Yeah, I think this is like, but it's Louisiana, right? So it's like swampland out here, is it? I still don't know though where we are, and I don't know where Donaldsonville would be. Looking down here, and again, I don't even like. It's hurricane, right? So a big hurricane could still get quite far in. Is that the state line? So this is Mississippi, and this is. We're not even in the right state, are we? No, we're not even in the right fucking state. What am I doing? Where does the state end? Where's the state? I can't even work out where we are here. How does Mississippi go? Oh, it goes down here. Okay, and then it goes across and down. All right, so we need to make sure we stay in the right state. And there's Houston, Texas. So we don't go far enough this way to get to Donaldsonville. There's 90. And it didn't look like we were anywhere near Lafayette because we didn't see any signs that suggested that it would take us that direction. There's Donaldsonville. There's Belrose. So we're here. We got it. Yeah. Because we're kind of in Belrose. So what we did is we went up here and then we turned over a bridge. So we had a like a river. So there's the river. So do I have a 998? So there's 999. And is this 998 here? Yeah, here it is. Rosehill Baptist Church. So we go back here. What's this place? This was Israel Church, right? First Israel Baptist Church. Belrose. We passed Belrose Middle School, and we were on 998 at the start. Rosehill Baptist Church, St. James Methodist Church, United States Postal Service. We're very, very close. There's LA 998 onto LA 1. So there's 1. So that takes us into the town, into the township. So that way is LA 1. Or is this LA 1? This was probably LA 1 that we would drive along here that takes us in over the bridge. So there's the Greater Israel Baptist Church there. So we actually were on 308. So we just need to go back now and just find out exactly where it was that we started on. So we should be able to go. So if we are currently looking that direction, which is westward, this way, we've come from this side. No, that's not right. We've come upward. Did we get to Scatchery Road? Did we get as far as Scatchery Road? It's on the left though, so it is on the left. Great. So we're actually looking. It's actually looking left. So if I turn around, behind us should be the primary school. So this should be the primary school over here, right? No? So if I'm driving and on the right-hand side, yeah, so we're currently heading, wait, north, oh, we're heading east. Of course we're heading east. Northeast. So we're currently going this way, backwards. So we should get to Scatchery Road. When we came up. No, that's not right. We came up. Did we pass another lake? Let's go back to the start again. I don't think so, because we went past the Greater Israel Baptist Church, which is up here on the left-hand side. So if we go up here on the left, and we see the Baptist Church. So like we're currently heading south. We're going south, and then we would see it on the left. So we're not on, and here it is here on the left. So and there it is there. Great. Oh, this says First Israel Baptist Church. Ooh. But I don't think we're on the north side of the river because you go up here, then you turn, then you go over the river, and there's the United States Postal Service, which is on the north side of the river. Here, right? And St. James Methodist United should be up here on the left, shouldn't it? Yeah, south, but then you're further northeast. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. I think we've come down this way, and then we've crossed, and then we've gone back up, like that. I think that seems like what we've done. So if I go again back to the start, this must be the plantation that they're talking about, the Bell Alliance plantation. So if I see a sign here, maybe it will say that this is the plantation, because we didn't go this far south. But it looks like a big building. Like, it looks like something that I would classify as a plantation. Just double check. We just have a look. This road here. Any road sign here? There's a road here. Bell Alliance Road. Yeah, so this must be Bell Alliance Road here. 308. And there's Bell Alliance Plantation. Turn. So we're here. Right outside the Bell Alliance Plantation in Louisiana. Back to the start. Yeah. But we're at the corner of the plantation. We went where there's a road, Masery Lane, so maybe we're a tiny bit further. Let me just double check this road, because are we a tiny bit further, or is this a road, or is this a place? Because if that's a road, maybe we should just go a tiny bit further down. No, it doesn't look like a road, does it? That doesn't look like that lane. That just looks like somewhere over here. I think we do it. Ooh, 13 meters. What? Yeah, we got it. Holy shit. That was good, but challenging. Holy shit. Good job. Holy shit. We're only 3 points off a perfect game. Well done. Well, I enjoyed this. It took ages to get done, but it was good fun. So what we might try and do is it's going to take a while to beat that score, which is only 3 points off the perfect score, but we'll do it. Let's have a look at the game breakdown. We had 2 in the US, 1 in South Africa. That game was 536 meters. Is this how far away we were, or is this how far we traveled? I don't understand what that means, but we don't have anything we do with those points yet. But yeah, this was the US one. So I don't remember. I don't quite remember where we were for each of these. Like that was the one in US that we just did, Louisiana, and this was the one before that was I'm too tired. I cannot remember for the life of me where we were. Was this Italy? We're gonna need to pay for this now. That is how far away from the point. Was I really 536 meters still away from that? 4998, 536. Actually, that's a lot. That seems like a lot. If you pay for it, what are we talking about here? What do you do with those points? How far away from point where we're going to need to pay for this now? 24-hour duration wait. Until we can play this game again? I guess so. But I'm not gonna play this tomorrow anyway. We play this maybe we play next week or something like that. I quite enjoyed it though. Given we finished Among Us at like 20 past 10, we played this for 3 hours. Did we? Yeah, 2 hours 25 minutes. So it took a long time. So we'll spend a stream maybe doing it next week. But on Friday we've got Checkbox. Next Monday I might do like League of Legends or Valorant or something like that. We might see if we can shoehorn in GeoGuessr maybe next Wednesday, if I've got some time to do something next Wednesday. Given this takes like 2.5 hours, it's basically a full stream. So again, like maybe that has to be a different day altogether. Maybe I just do a separate stream. Maybe I'll wait for a stream that It's K Lol's not doing, and we just do a dedicated GeoGuessr stream as a fill-in stream for when he's not around. And then Fridays, I still want to keep at least at the moment, keep Fridays as Jackbox, because I quite enjoyed Jackbox in it, and like I said before, it sort of generated a pretty good crowd. So I want to keep playing that. I have a lot of fun. I laugh a lot playing that, and I know you guys quite enjoy it generally too. Gift cards like $22 a year. So like buying a GeoGuessr gift card and then paying to upgrade for Pro. Yeah, I'll look into it. I mean, if it takes 2.5 hours for me to get through one round and I get one round per day, to be honest, it's still not too bad from free perspective. So I'm okay to leave that 22 USD. Okay, I'm okay to leave that for now. And look at it next week. I'm buggered. It is 1:24 a.m. and it's way longer than I expected to stream. I really thought that we would get to like midnight and that'd be it. Good though. It was good. My voice is like getting nearly wrecked. So anyway, thanks for coming. I do appreciate you all being here. I really enjoyed tonight's stream. It was really good fun. I hope you all stay safe. Hope you all stay well. And I will see you all on Friday. Enjoy. Good night. Markets open in 5 minutes. Good luck if you're doing anything US markets wise. I'm not, and I'm probably not going to stay up too much longer. I might see the start. Time to sleep, mate. GME is about to open to go down again. Oh yeah, I haven't looked at pre-market. All right, hang on. Before we go, let's look at my sweet GME. Before we go. All right. No, it's pre-market's up. Well, although yeah, down. We'll see how it goes the rest of the day. Yeah, pre-market's up a little bit. It'll be flat though. It's going to be flat like this for a while. I don't. If anything's going to happen to it, it needs like intervention from US. When buying a year is closer to 35 USD, at least in your country. Okay. Yeah. I mean, we have a look. Yeah, $50, man. It's dead. I don't think it's ever gonna. I'm a holder at like 290. That was like my buying point, and I missed out on getting out. See you, Zeta. Appreciate you coming, man. Go away. Go sleep. Don't wait for me. It's pretty late. What I'm thinking of doing is I'm thinking of doubling my current holdings because I still haven't been able to get my money over from Stake to Tastyworks yet. It's currently in transit back to Tastyworks. Thanks, Indra. Appreciate the follow, man. Thanks for coming. I enjoyed getting some help as well with GeoGuessr, and thanks again for the feedback on the microphone. Yeah, I'm gonna double my holdings and then just see what happens. Just see if I can get if it pumps again, I can get out at at whatever, then good. Your public group currently has me invested in Dent Coin. You have to tell me if it ends up being a like good investment. Tell me tell me if you're winning. Like tell me if it's something that you're getting more wins than losses. That'd be fantastic. Anyway, it's 1:30. Good luck if you're in the markets today. Good luck if you're doing anything else. Otherwise, good night. And I will see you all on Friday. Enjoy.